bless my beloved for? How can I see my son? He marches on and on, reminds me of my father, the way he carries his sword. Where has my beloved gone? This hour becomes long. I hear him crying out my name and the name of his Lord. Why does the desert now smell of his blood, as the enemy cheer the loss of my son? Where is the scent of my skin and my beloved? Still thirsty beneath the desert sun. What is this blood I hold as my angel wings fold? My son Akbar is dying as I hold him in my hand. Those small hands I once held when my son he was small, now drip with blood and it's flowing upon Karbala's sand. I'll embrace whatever is written, even if my son meets his end. Just know the sorrow of the father, with it the heaven must contend. I see his horse come back with my son on his back, his back ridden with wounds and his body now left prostrate. The spear lodged in his chest leaves my soul in unrest. Witness, oh Father Ali, who once raised Khaybar's gate. What is this blood I hold as my angel wings fold? My son Akbar is dying as I hold him in my hands. Those small hands I once held when my son he was small, now drip with blood and it's flowing upon Karbala's sand. Why does the desert now smell of his blood, as the enemy cheer the loss of my son? Where is the scent of my skin and my beloved? Still thirsty beneath the desert sun.
Tell me, 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 Hussein of our son's pain, bring back to us what they have taken away. Tell me, tell me, tell me, our son was saved, now our tears rain. Now we have nothing but sorrow in our days, and now I cry, our son has died. I am Layla, oh my husband, where is my rose, my flower? Where is the light of my two eyes? Where is my Ali Akbar? Tell me that to me he'll return by the rib of your mother. Tell me I'll hold his hand again, like I have yours, oh Master. Tell me, tell me, my tears flow? Where did he go? I have nothing to embrace except the night. All my sorrow, like my shadow, makes me feel like I am living without night. How much I've cried, a son has died. Tell me, Hussein, Hussein, bring back to us what they have taken away. Tell me, our son was slain. Now our tears rain. Now we have nothing but sorrow in our days. And now I cry, our son has died. I stand here looking at the stars, left all alone in the tent. And maybe these stars will tell me where my son went. Has he gone to death or shadow, toward the swords he was sent? I wish I had not said farewell. To do this I hadn't meant. Tell me. I embraced him, let go of him, but now with him gone, I wish I never did. My life was him, my heart knew him. Now all it knows is all the tears I shed. On grief I lie, our son has died. Tell me, Hussein, of our son's tears rain. Bring back to us what they have taken away. Tell me. Our son was saved. Now our tears rain. Now we have nothing but sorrow in our days. And now I cry, our son has died. For our son the swords were thirsty for the blood of this pure youth. By God, this blood flows throughout me. All it knows is good and faith. Tell me, oh Hussein, my husband, did he love me till his death? Did he cry for leaving my side? Tears flowing till his last breath. Tell me. My heart's poisoned, my grief weakened. Now I wish that my heart I could throw away. To me hasten, bring me my son. Let me say my farewell to my son's body. And tell me why our son has died. Tell me, Hussein, of our son's pain. Bring back to us what they have taken away. Our son was saved. Now our tears rain. Now we have nothing but sorrow in our days. And now I cry, our son has died. I walk through these scattered bodies, crushed and torn by my feet. How many mothers weep on them, wishing with death they would meet. As I search for my son's body in this unbearable heat, the sons they cradle in their arms, their empty bodies they breathe. Tell me, tell me, tell me. They are crying, their sons holding. How I wish that my dead son I will not hold. My heart's breaking, my soul aching. When a son dies, the mother should not be told. In my two eyes, our son has died. Tell me, Hussein, of our son's pain. Bring back to us what they have taken away. Tell me, tell me, tell me. Our son was saved. Now our tears rain. Now we have nothing but sorrow in our days. And now I cry. And now I cry. Our son has died. As I stand lonely in the tent, you bring me my son's body. My heart shatters upon this sight. Our dead son, your arms carry. We sit beside his torn body, and your tears you shed with me. We watched him blossom, watched him grow. Now our son we will bury. Tell me, tell me, tell me. Under the ground, fate's turned around. He died before his mother had passed away. He makes no sound to the earth bound. He sleeps under the dust, far away from me. Under the skies, our son has died. Tell me, Hussein, of our son's pain. Bring back to us what they have taken away. Tell me, tell me, tell me. Our son was saved. Tell me, tell me, tell me. Tears rain. Now we have nothing but sorrow in our days. Tell me, tell me. And now I cry. Our son has died. Look ya Zahra, look ya Zahra, look ya Zahra. When Fatima came to Karbala, Zainab said, do not look ya Zahra. Go back, oh mother, they've killed my brother. Zainab said, do not look ya Zahra. When the night fell on that desert camping, a lonely voice was heard in morning. Then she looked and saw someone approaching, one who would join her in her grieving. She had come to see her progeny and what had become of their destiny. but she could not let her to go closer. She did not want her to really see. I do not want you to go further. You will only see pain and horror. Body with no head, 72 dead. Zainab said, do not look, Ya Zahra. When Fatima came to Karbala, Zainab said, do not look, Ya Zahra. Go back, oh mother, they've killed my brother. Zainab said, do not look, Ya Zahra. Before you were born, my loving daughter, I was shown this by your grandfather. He told me what was to be for my son, and how it would be a tragedy. My brother told me of this day as well. I knew what was to become of me, but even then I could not stand witness when I saw Shimir walking to him. My mother, you cannot bear to see what they did to his broken body. Arrow in his heart, liver ripped apart. Zainab said, do not look, Ya Zahra. When Fatima came to Karbala, Zainab said, do not look, Ya Zahra. Go back, oh mother, they've killed my brother. Zainab said, do not look, Ya Zahra. Oh mother, when he stood and addressed the people who had now turned on him, he cried and shed the bitterest of tears. I never saw such a thing from him. My brother, you who define what is brave, how can I stand to see you crying? I cry not for what shall happen to us, but that the cause of the doom is me. Even in this final moment, he could only think of their torment. How could they kill him? He came to help them. Zainab said, do not look, Ya Zahra. When Fatima came to Karbala, Zainab said, do not look, Ya Zahra. Go back, oh mother, they've killed my brother. Zainab said, do not look, Ya Zahra. Then her mother's eyes began to wander. Another body she had to see. A new grave had been dug in the morning. A young infant that was buried. There lay the young Qasim, son of Hassan, and next to him the
older Ali, but it was Ali Asghar. She came to the one they killed in his father's arms. What was the sin of this poor child? When the arrow hit, he had wailed. He cried, I'm thirsty, had they no mercy? Zainab said, do not look, Ya Zahra. When Fatima came to Karbala, Zainab said, do not look, Ya Zahra. Go back, oh mother, they've killed my brother. Zainab said, do not look, Ya Zahra. Another had now joined them in their pain. She had also lost her only sons. Fatima held her hand and led the way to the river she wanted to go. Zainab knew what for, they had gone searching her noble brother. They could not see, his arms would show and lead them to him, where there lay the rest of his body. He went to bring back for us water. Then we heard a shout, oh my brother. We saw the flag fell, that was the farewell. Zainab said, do not look, Ya Zahra. When Fatima came to Karbala, Zainab said, do not look, Ya Zahra. Go back, oh mother, they've killed my brother. Zainab said, do not look, Ya Zahra.
Every beat of my heart, Ya Hussein, never leave us apart, Ya Hussein. Every beat of my heart, Ya Hussein, never leave us apart, Ya Hussein. What is left in us besides this great love, and our hearts beat, Ya Hussein. Every beat of my heart, Ya Hussein, never leave us apart, Ya Hussein. You can't blame us for this great love, as taught by our Muhammad. Love for his son is in our blood, as it shall cry when it's shed. Muhammad's Sunnah stood in Karbala, therefore we cry, Ya Hussein. Every beat of my heart, Ya Hussein, never leave us apart, Ya Hussein. Every beat of my heart, Ya Hussein, never leave us apart, Ya Hussein. What is left in heart, Ya Hussein. In Ali's steps we are all led, and they end in Karbala. Upon our heads your name it rests, there it shall live forever. If it bends our backs, we shall hold your flag, and it shall fly, Ya Hussein. Every beat of my heart, Ya Hussein, never leave us apart, Ya Hussein. Every beat of my heart, Ya Hussein, never leave us apart, Ya Hussein. What is left in us besides this great love, and our hearts beat, Ya Hussein. Every beat of my heart, Ya Hussein, never leave us apart, Ya Hussein. When your day comes, in love we drown, and as we drown, so we live. And when it's gone, we'll carry on, if there is still more to give. We are just servants, and we shall lament, crying your name, Ya Hussein. Every beat of my heart, Ya Hussein, never leave us apart, Ya Hussein. Every beat of my heart, Ya Hussein, never leave us apart, Ya Hussein. What is left in us besides this great love, and our hearts beat, Ya Hussein. Every beat of my heart, Ya Hussein, never leave us apart, Ya Hussein. You're not alone. If you had known how many hearts yours shall break, you would have found peace in this sound of all our cries of lament. We're your 72, standing beside you, at your service, Ya Hussein. Every beat of my heart, Ya Hussein, never leave us apart, Ya Hussein. Every beat of my heart, Ya Hussein, never leave us apart, Ya Hussein. What is left in us besides this great love, and our hearts beat, Ya Hussein. Every beat of my heart, Ya Hussein, never leave us apart, Ya Hussein.
كربلاء يا كربلاء يا كربلاء يا كربلاء كربلاء يا كربلاء يا كربلاء كربلاء يا كربلاء يا كربلاء كربلاء يا كربلاء يا كربلاء. Mother, forgive me, for I no longer live, but I gave till nothing left there was to give. For brother Hussein I gave my left and right. Oh mother, for Hussein I gave my eyesight. Karbala ya Karbala ya Karbala. كربلاء يا كربلاء.
I gave my rights for I was his right-hand man. When all left Hussein, with Hussein I would stand. I gave him my left, I promised to give all. I refused to see before me Hussein fall.
كربلاء يا كربلاء يا كربلاء كربلاء يا كربلاء يا كربلاء كربلاء يا كربلاء يا كربلاء كربلاء يا كربلاء يا كربلاء.
With an arrow to my eye, I could still see. Like Zainab, I still saw nothing but beauty. They rejoiced at my pain, but did they not know? For Hussein on death itself, myself I throw.
كربلاء يا كربلاء يا كربلاء كربلاء يا كربلاء يا كربلاء كربلاء يا كربلاء يا كربلاء كربلاء يا كربلاء يا كربلاء.
They hit me with a pole, my balance I lost. No arms to support, from my horse I was tossed. But mother, despite everything that they took, still to Master Hussein with guilt I would look.
كربلاء يا كربلاء يا كربلاء يا كربلاء يا كربلاء يا كربلاء كربلاء يا كربلاء يا كربلاء كربلاء يا كربلاء يا كربلاء.
More I wanted to offer, I was not done. For me the battle hadn't even begun. But mother, forgive me, to me death had come. How could I leave when Hussein hadn't yet won?
كربلاء يا كربلاء يا كربلاء كربلاء يا كربلاء يا كربلاء كربلاء يا كربلاء يا كربلاء كربلاء يا كربلاء يا كربلاء.
Mother, though in my grave you have my support, continue my mission for which I had fought. Mother, for forgiveness I ask you again, for I departed and alone stands Hussein.
كربلاء يا كربلاء يا كربلاء كربلاء يا كربلاء يا كربلاء كربلاء يا كربلاء يا كربلاء يا كربلاء يا كربلاء يا كربلاء.
زلجنا أقبل من Oath of my father, where has he gone? Oath of my father, where has he gone? You took him with you, now you're alone. Don't you know I'm his young daughter? Bring back my father, I don't need water. Zuljana أقبل من الميدان خالي وولاي وحسينا. زلجنا أقبل من الميدان خالي وولاي وحسينا. أيوة خليفة وحسينا، أيوة مظلوم وحسينا، أيوة شهيد وحسينا. On his chest I sleep, no worry or fear. On
On his chest I sleep, no worry or fear. Now on hot sand lays my father dear. Oh Father, how will I now sleep? Why do they slap me when for you I weep? أقبل من الميدان علي وويلاي وحسينا. أقبل من الميدان علي وويلاي وحسينا. أيوة غريبي وحسينا، أيوة مظلومي وحسينا، أيوة شهيدي وحسينا. The Janawaya, you covered in blood. The Janawaya, you covered in blood. Is this the blood of Fatima's son? Why can I hear Zainab's wails and cries? Why is the sky dark? Has my father died? The Janawaya, min al-Maydan Ali wa Wailay wa Husayna. أقبل من الميدان علي وويلاي وحسينا. أيوة غريبي وحسينا، أيوة مظلومي وحسينا، أيوة شهيدي وحسينا. If you cannot bring my father to me, if you cannot bring my father to me, take me to him so his face I can see. I want to tell him how they've hurt me, to show him the bruises on my slapped cheek. أقبل من الميدان علي وويلاي وحسينا. أقبل من الميدان علي وويلاي وحسينا. أيوة غريبي وحسينا، أيوة مظلومي وحسينا، أيوة شهيدي وحسينا.
Broken hearts, on our lips whisper Ya Abbas. Raise my hands to remember your arms, remember your pain, I lose my calm. I hit my chest with my palms. You called me out as I have come. Muharram's here, Hussein salam. I hear the call of Hussein, I hear the call of Hussein. Invited me and I came. I cry when I hear your name. The chant of your name, it brings me home. Oh Karbala, here I come. I hit my chest till I feel numb. Muharram, I'm here, salam. I live for your Muharram, Hussein. You know how crazy I am, Hussein. No one can save me, you can, Hussein. Hussein, I'm yours if you take me away to Karbala. Ya Hussein, I'm sure you'll take me away to Karbala. Ya Hussein, I know you'll take me away to Karbala. Ya Hussein, Ya Hussein, Ya Hussein, I'm yours if you take me away to Karbala. Ya Hussein, I'm sure you'll take me away to Karbala. Ya Hussein, I know you'll take me away to Karbala. Ya Hussein, Ya Hussein. Black and red, red and black. The wind blew just to raise your flag. The rain poured just to remind us that we're only here as you called us out. Wherever your majlis will be at, carried your sign on our backs. We're grateful that you invite us back. I chant the name of Hussein. I chant the name of Hussein. I feel the heat of your flame. I kneel to your feet full of shame. I know that I wasn't worthy, but as always you still called me. I lost my way, you showed me, as if you knew I felt lonely. I live for your Muharram Hussein. You know how crazy I am, Hussein. No one can save me, you can, Hussein. Ya Hussein, I'm yours if you take me away to Karbala. Ya Hussein, I'm sure you'll take me away to Karbala. Ya Hussein, I know you'll take me away to Karbala. Ya Hussein, Ya Hussein, Ya Hussein, I'm yours if you take me away to Karbala. Ya Hussein, I'm sure you'll take me away to Karbala. Ya Hussein, I know you'll take me away to Karbala. Ya Hussein, Ya Hussein.
When you were born, before your eyes had seen the scorn of this world, before your heart had been torn by the thorns of this earth, before the temptations had, in front of you, unfurled like a river, you curled your fingers around your mother's, and she named you Hur, freedom. And she wanted you to be a free one, like monarch butterflies that flutter by, or starlings under a summer sky. But when you saw them sitting still on a branch, you'd often wonder why. Why do they stay in the same place when they could fly anywhere on earth? Then you'd ask yourself the same question. Water. You spent your whole life brushing shoulders with the elite. At the grandest gatherings you'd always have a seat, would drink the finest drinks and eat the finest meats. Nobility ran through your veins. So your childhood friend, Ubaydullah ibn Ziyad, asked you to intercept Hussein. Before you left, you heard a voice call out, "O Hur, glad tidings upon you, for you will achieve paradise." It left you paralyzed. You turned but saw emptiness before your eyes. It was a voice that would haunt your thoughts and leave your mind terrified. For how could you achieve heaven if you were against Aba Abdullah? In Dhu Hussam your path and Hussein's cross courses. Thirsty, you asked for water, and Hussein, being Hussein, gave plenty to you and your horses. At Dhuha, Hussein asked you to lead, but Hur, you knew this creed, thanks to your mother who'd planted that sound seed, down deep into the ground to sleep, so one day you could be found and reaped, grown into the most profound of trees, so you'd always be unbound and free. You see? You saw. You saw because you knew not to pray in front of the son of Zahra. You saw because you had heard that voice that promised Jannah. You saw, yet you still denied Hussein entry into Kufa, and when the heat intensified, you denied him Furat. And Hussein scolded you, saying, "To you may your mother not have given birth." But you saw and understood, for you knew not to send a curse upon the one whose mother is the leader of women upon this earth. Yes, you saw. Freedom. It's the night of Ashura and you stand straight. Yes, you are the bravest Kufan, but your hands shake. For if you kill Hussein, you'll make this very land quake. So take a breath. This decision is literally life and death, but completely yours. So remember that your mother named you freedom. And as the fear drums in your eardrums, you hear hums of prayer swell. And so you dwell on the choice before you, on the choice before us, certain heaven or infinite hell. But in choosing Hussein, you have understood this well, that the door to salvation is open until the final knell. And you understood this well, that you can have the whole world, but without the love of Hussein, it's just a shell. And no one understood this better, that this dunya is fleeting, but Hussein is forever. So towards Abba Abdullah you turned, stating that if you were burned 1,000 times or churned up by this world and spat out, you could never choose anything other than Hussein. Because to you it was very plain that Hussein is an ark of salvation and a lantern of guidance. And although so are the other Ahlul Bayt, Hussein's lantern is brightest and his ark the widest. So upon the ark you embarked. Towards heaven you turned, and in turn evil you spurned, and in just a few steps your name with the martyrs was confirmed. And paradise, like the voice promised, was earned. For you approached Hussein with your shield upturned, and asked for forgiveness from Allah with Hussein your witness. And just like that your past was forgiven with such a quickness, for your heart was open to Hussein and all his richness. And with you came others, your brothers in arms, who the next day, with you, would protect the son of Zahra from harm. And you rode out reciting, Inni ana al-hurru, and I am welcoming to my guests. I'll strike every one of you with my sword on your necks, and I have no fear until my final breath. You fought well on that day, on that field, where swords struck more on bone and less on shield, and soon you were on that field left, covered in blood and shieldless, surrounded by old friends now the heedless. With arrows and spears you were greeted, until you lay on the dust, near death, and you hear steps, and a voice that sounds just like your dear master's. You are like your mother named you, free in this world and in the hereafter.
عباس 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 We the Shia today gather the son of Ali. We all remember. We all till dawn shall mourn together. We'll cry for the son of Haidar.
every day I'll say on your birth, Ali would cry. He poured the tears for the day you die, the day on which on the sands you'd lie, your hands cut off, an arrow in your eye. Haidar would mourn your death, managed to reach the cold water in order to gain for Hussein's daughter, and for his 6-month son cold as ghar, and for your beloved Hussein master. But you did not drink the water, Abbas, 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 Abbas. We the Shia shall never understand how it felt for you to fall on that land, on the scorching and red hot sands, without your two right and left hands. What a sacrifice you gave, Abbas, 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 Abbas,
Where are the hands that once comforted us? Where is our uncle? Where are the hands that once comforted us? Where is our uncle? Where is our guardian, our Abbas? Where is our guardian, our Abbas? As we are comforted us? Where is our uncle? Where are the hands that once comforted us? Where is our uncle? Where is the care of our beloved one that towered on us? Where is the gaze of our blessed son that left us in bliss? Of our blessed moon, what has become? Where is our Abbas? Where are the hands that once comforted us? Where is our uncle? Where is the one who promised us water and then disappeared? Where is the gate of this Karbala who would once hold space? Where is the king of Hussein's daughters to wipe all our tears? Where are the hands that once comforted us? Where is our uncle? Where are the hands that once comforted us? Where is our uncle? Where are the hands that once comforted us? Where is our uncle? Where is our guardian, our Abbas? Where is our guardian, our Abbas? As we away, oh, where are the hands that once comforted us? Where is our uncle? Where are the hands that once comforted us? Where is our uncle? Where is the eye that watched us firmly whenever we went? Where is the patient son of Ali as we all lament? Where is our courage and bravery as they burn our tent? Where are the hands that once comforted us? Where is our uncle? Where is the flag that would once flutter high above our heads? Where is the sword that would once shatter the tyrants ahead? Where is the only love that matters as to change relent? Where are the hands that once comforted us? Where is our uncle? Where are the hands that once comforted us? Where is our uncle? Where are the hands that once comforted us? Where is our uncle? Where is our guardian, our Abbas? Where is our guardian, our Abbas? As we away, oh, where are the hands that once comforted us? Where is our uncle? Where are the hands that once comforted us? Where is our uncle? Where is the night you would guard on high as the day now comes? When the sun brings again its daylight, what shall then become? As we're left here, horror and fright, no hope and no one. Where are the hands that once comforted us? Where is our uncle? Where are the hands that once comforted us? Where is our uncle? Where is our guardian, our Abbas? Where is our guardian, our Abbas? As we away, oh, where are the hands that once comforted us? Where is our uncle? Where are the hands that once comforted us? Where is our uncle? घर से जाने भी गई گھر بھی لٹا زینب کا،
بچ گیا دین مگر، بچ گیا دین مگر، کچھ نہ بچا زینب کا،
سر سے چادر بھی گئی، گھر بھی لٹا زینب کا، لڑکھڑاتے ہوئے دینے بھی سنبھلنے کے لیے، لڑکھڑاتے ہوئے دینے بھی سنبھلنے کے لیے، بازو رسی سے بندھا، بازو رسی سے بندھا، تھام لیا زینب کا، سر سے چادر بھی گئی، گھر بھی لٹا زینب کا، سر سے چادر بھی گئی، گھر بھی لٹا زینب کا،
بچ گیا دین مگر، بچ گیا دین مگر، کچھ نہ بچا زینب کا،
سر سے چادر بھی گئی، گھر بھی لٹا زینب کا، اس کے دی کے لیے جب اس نے ردا بھی دے دی، اس کے دی کے لیے جب اس نے ردا بھی دے دی، دیکھتا رہ گیا، دیکھتا رہ گیا زینب کو خدا زینب کا، سر سے چادر بھی گئی، گھر بھی لٹا زینب کا، سر سے چادر بھی گئی، گھر بھی لٹا زینب کا،
بچ گیا دین مگر، بچ گیا دین مگر، کچھ نہ بچا زینب کا،
سر سے چادر بھی گئی، گھر بھی لٹا زینب کا، پوچھا صغرا نے یہ سجاد سے تنہائی میں، پوچھا صغرا نے یہ سجاد سے تنہائی میں، شام تک بھائی سفر، شام تک بھائی سفر، کیسے کٹا زینب کا، سر سے چادر بھی گئی، گھر بھی لٹا زینب کا، سر سے چادر بھی گئی، گھر بھی لٹا زینب کا،
بچ گیا دین مگر، بچ گیا دین مگر، کچھ نہ بچا زینب کا،
سر سے چادر بھی گئی، گھر بھی لٹا زینب کا،
Karbala, as I step onto your sand, you capture my eyes. Karbala, I see heaven has been placed here beneath your skies. Karbala, I feel the darkness of grief within me arise. Karbala, I feel my heart heavy with my wails and cries. Karbala, and finally opposite me, your
your shrine lies. All my life I've lived, now I meet with my demise. Karbala, I shed my tears wondering what I have been. I come to you dressed in all my lies and sin. I can't bear, oh forgiver. Now I'm here in Karbala, Karbala, Karbala.
Karbala, why do you hold such memories? Ashura, always full of mysteries. Ashura, always full of mysteries. Karbala, why do you hold such memories? Ashura, always full of mysteries. Ashura, always full of mysteries.
Our new year starts with morning. Muharram is our beginning. The season's tears are flowing. Our Imam, we are condoling. Our new year starts with morning. Muharram is our beginning. The season's tears are flowing. Our Imam, we are condoling. Karbala, what precious blood was spilled there. Ashura, Al-Hussein was murdered here. Ashura, Al-Hussein was murdered here.
Karbala, why do you hold such memories? Ashura, always full of mysteries. Ashura, always full of mysteries.
My master, have you but seen what exchange there was between Abbas, Zainab and Hussein? If only present you had been. My master, have you but seen what exchange there was between Abbas, Zainab and Hussein? If only present you had been. Karbala, scene of our calamity. Ashura, days of our catastrophe. Ashura, days of our catastrophe.
Karbala, why do you hold such memories? Ashura, always full of mysteries. Ashura, always full of mysteries.
When I hear the name of Abbas and I remember his story, when he went to the Euphrates to confront all the enemies. When I hear the name of Abbas and I remember history. When he went to the Euphrates to confront all the enemies, Karbala, my hero, you took from me. Ashura, you slaughtered his family. Ashura, you slaughtered his family. Karbala,
why do you hold such memories? Ashura, always full of mysteries. Ashura, always full of mysteries.
Ya Hujjat Allah, I have one more reason to retell you, but I lack the words to say what terrible action will do. Ya Hujjat Allah, I have one more reason to retell you, but I lack the words to say what terrible action did Karbala, grave of the Imam Hussein. Ashura, the time I relive his pain. Ashura, the time I relive his pain.
Karbala, why do you hold such memories? Ashura, always full of mysteries. Ashura, always full of mysteries. Karbala.
إن رأيت الدين عن القبلتين فاعلم الكون ينادي يا حسين. تبكي أرض وسماء لسليل الأنبياء. إن دخلت كربلاء، إن دخلت كربلاء، أي دمع يطفئ الحزن الطويل، حامل الآهات جيلا بعد جيل. كم وكم نهر سقاك سل رحيل، لوعة للأنبياء نهر سليل. نصب الوحي عزاك وبكى ثم نام، واشتكى عند الإله، واشتكى عند الإله. لو سمعت الحزن هز المشعرين، فاعلمي الكون ينادي يا حسين. دينين عن القبلتين فعالم الكون ينادي يا حسين تبكي أرض وسماء لسليل الأنبياء إن دخلت كربلاء إن دخلت كربلاء قم وحدث كربلاء بين السطور ما يذل ويفتعل لا يدور أما ضيت لكنها اليوم شهور ما جرى حين هوتين كالنحور أصبح الطرف مكان حاقفا فيه زمان ليعزيه البيان ليعزيه البيان لو سمعت صرخة هل من معين فعلم الكون ينادي يا حسين إن رأيت الدين عن القبلتين فعلم الكون ينادي يا حسين تبكي أرض وسماء لسليل الأنبياء إن دخلت كربلاء إن دخلت كربلاء بالمعادي هل ستورث كربلاء لنرى غير لنا الدهر روى يستغيث الناس مما قد جرى لا بقى في الحشر خلق ما بكى ينصب من برزاء تبكي أعين الدماء بعويل كالنساء بعويل كالنساء لو يكن موتا لماتوا مرتين فعلم الكون ينادي يا حسين إن رأيت الدين عن القبلتين فعلم الكون ينادي يا حسين تبكي أرض وسماء لسليل الأنبياء إن دخلت كربلاء إن دخلت كربلاء لو مرار يشير ها هنا مسكن تعفر بالعبير تربة في كحلها سر خطير لم تحلله العصور بات في تلك النحور حولها الكون يدور حولها الكون يدور إن فسرت آياتها العالمين فعلم الكون ينادي يا حسين إن رأيت الدين ينعى القبلتين فعلم الكون ينادي يا حسين تبكي أرض وسماء ليس للأنبياء إن دخلت كربلاء إن دخلت كربلاء قل باسم الله في ذكر الحكيم تتلو آيات من الذبح العظيم بين طيات السوار جرحا أليم أي نحر قد روى الدين القويم تلك آيات عظام حل يشهد والمقام بالدم الدين استقام بالدم الدين استقام لو سألته من هو الحق المبين فعلم الكون لا ينادي يا حسين إن رأيت الدين ينعى القبلتين فعلم الكون ينادي يا حسين تبكي أرض وسماء ليس للأنبياء إن دخلت كربلاء إن دخلت كربلاء السلام عليك يا أبا عبد الله السلام عليك يا
Abbas and Hussein, Karbala, Karbala.
starts between the moon and the stars. 'Tis that I cry on my cheeks, crying for your dome it seeks. My master, come see these tears, come and save me from my fears. Karbala, Karbala, Allahumma arzuqna Karbala, Karbala, Allahumma arzuqna Karbala. I hear Zainab crying out, oh Zawar, I am alone. No Abbas and no Hussein, visitors, you ease my pain. March on towards Karbala, I'll also visit from Sham. Karbala, Karbala, Allahumma arzuqna Karbala, Karbala, Allahumma arzuqna Karbala. As I walk, this mother cries, in Karbala my son lies. Oh lovers, I am Zahra, I'll also come from afar. My tears will flow from Baqi to Furat, though can't you see? Karbala, Karbala, Allahumma arzuqna Karbala, Karbala, Allahumma arzuqna Karbala. From Baqi another wails, severed his arms on that day. I raised my son for Ashura, he was the prayer of Zahra. My name is Ummul Baneen, my love no limit has seen. Karbala, Karbala, Allahumma arzuqna Karbala, Karbala, Allahumma arzuqna Karbala. Tears of blood from above the rain, crying for Mawla Hussein. Tears of blood from above the rain, crying for Mawla Hussein. From upon the 12th one's cheek, to avenge Asghar he seeks. My Imam, for you we weep, our yearning for you runs deep. Karbala, Karbala, Allahumma arzuqna Karbala, Karbala, Allahumma arzuqna Karbala. Love and tears are my fuel, marching with them towards you. But a drop in the million sea, oh Hussein, acknowledge me. I've walked on Karbala's floor to throw myself at your door. I long for Bainul Haramain, my heart is with Abbas and Hussein. Karbala, Karbala, Allahumma arzuqna Karbala, Karbala, Allahumma arzuqna Karbala.
Ya Ghani, Ya Shaheed, Ya Mazloom, Ya Hussein, 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 Hussein,
السلام عليك يا وطن عبد الله السلام عليك حسين Imam Hussein Imam Hussein Hussein Imam Hussein Imam Hussein Imam Hussein مظلوم حسین یہ جلتی ریتی پہ کربلا کے یہ فاطمہ کے بہن اے میرے بے کس اے میرے پیاسے اے میرے تنہا حسین
شهيد كربلاء أحرقوا منك الخباء يا صريعا في العراء يا وريث الاتقياء يا سبيل الأنبياء حسين Imam Hussein Imam Hussein Imam Hussein
This was the ultimate stand. You gave your neck, you gave your life, but you did not give your hand. Without a head, without a shroud, your body laid on the sands. Hussein, Imam Hussein, Imam Hussein, Imam Hussein,
زمین کربلا ماٹے حسین گھر آبد دو جوان اکرالی اکبر نوحائے جگر آبد دو حسین Imam Hussein Imam Hussein Imam Hussein
حسین زهراست و عزایش دل عالمی غرق در غوغاست شاہدی دے مارے گئے سبھی بچان ہے جو مشکل ماں روندی پائی کھڑی کرب و بلا کے اندر تنہا رہے یا حسین
مظلوم حسین او کربلا کے بغیر مورے گو فاطمہ و جاریدہ تمام بیکس درو ریزو کسای دم تنها حسین
کر آہیا ماں تجھے دیتی ہر دم رہن تجھاہیا تجھے دل میں فقط آہی تجھی تصویر حسین
کشتا ترا حسین
نبی کے جو نواسے ہے علی کے وہ دلارے خزاں بولی وپکشی سے خدا والے نہارے ہمارے ہے تمہارے ہے سبھی کے ہے یہ پیارے
avec noblesse et intégrité. Tu es synonyme de liberté qui nous illumine dans l'obscurité. Tu nous as appris ce que signifie servir avec humilité. Abandonado sobre la tierra acostado. I wake up to find you have left, oh Father. My tears drip down and they flow like a river. Please come back, I ask you by our Creator. I have never been away from you ever. I miss your scent and kiss, oh son of Haidar. And my name is the sweet name of your mother. You've given me this name, and you I do not blame. Your mother, she loved you, and my love is the same. You've given me this name, and you I do not blame. Your mother, she loved you, and my love is the same. Your words I want to hear. You leave me with my tears, and leave my heart broken, and leave my heart broken. You take all the children, you take all the women. So why did you leave me and leave my heart broken? You leave me alone here, you leave me with my tears, and leave my heart broken, and leave my heart broken. I stand and wait at my door for your return. You left me but took all the other children. With every passing day I feel my heart burn. I long to kiss you, your warmth is what I yearn. You were my rose, my flower and my vision. Without Hussein, to who am I left to turn? I'm surrounded by night, Father, you are my light. I live in a shadow without hearing or sight. I'm surrounded by night, Father, you are my light. I live in a shadow without hearing or sight. I long to hold you near. You leave me with my tears, and leave my heart broken, and leave my heart broken. You take all the children, you take all the women. So why did you leave me and leave my heart broken? You leave me alone here, you leave me with my tears, my tears, and leave my heart broken. He tells me, oh my rose, why are your eyes wet? I tell him your absence my heart can't accept. My father, every night at your side I've slept. I've never met anyone like you I've met. Your hand in my hand, always I would have cared. Every day I was apart from you I've wept. He tells me, oh young one, it is God's decision that you must be left here and live life an orphan. He tells me, oh young one, it is God's decision that you must be left here and live life an orphan. I tell him I can't bear. You leave me with my tears and leave my heart broken, and leave my heart broken. You take all the children, you take all the women. So why did you leave me and leave my heart broken? You leave me alone here, you leave me with my tears, and leave my heart broken, ask him by Zahra, why would you leave me? Since my birth every day you have been near me. He tells me, oh my star, death approaches me. You remind me of my mother, it hurts me. But I tell him I don't care if death takes me. Let me die beside you, Father, please let me. With you and your body, please let me be buried. Together we will die, this will make me happy. With you and your body, please let me be buried. Together we will die, this will make me happy. My loneliness I fear, you leave me with my tears, and leave my heart broken, and leave my heart broken. You take all the children, you take all the women, so why did you leave me and leave my heart broken? You leave me alone here, you leave me with my tears, and leave my heart broken, and leave my heart broken. You took with you my brothers, sisters and all. I wish the skies both day and night on me fall. Your mother cried out between the door and wall. My father, I cry out to you the same call. I cry when Shimir over your neck stands tall. I shed tears when Zainab cries in Yazid's hall. I cry when the arrows make my father's blood flow. They take Hussein away, leave me with his shadow. I cry when the arrows make my father's blood flow. They take Hussein away, leave me with his shadow. Your shadow I hold dear, you leave me with my tears, and leave my heart broken, and leave my heart broken. You take all the children, you take all the women, so why did you leave me and leave my heart broken? You leave me alone here, you leave me with my tears, and leave my heart broken, and leave my heart broken.
Yearning to go to the land of miracles, yearning to go, no matter how difficult, to Karbala and Arbaeen. How can I stay? For the pain in my heart is growing. How can I stay? When to heaven I'll be going, to Karbala and Arbaeen. For Sayyid al-Shuhada, I'll give all that I Hussein. How can I not see بين الحرمين? My whole life just only has one aim, to be beside the one that was slain. Allahu Akbar ya Karbala, قلبي عاشق زيارة كربلاء. اللهم ارزقنا كربلاء بحق سيد الشهداء. And when I walk, my tears would talk with Zahra, a conversation. I will tell her, she will answer. I know full well your intention. Visit Hussein, visit Abbas. Oh Zaire, you have my blessing. On Judgment Day, Zahra would say, my son Hussein's your salvation. Yearning to go to the land of Abbas and Hussein. Yearning to go, for in my heart there is a flame. It only beats out just one name, no one other than Al-Hussein. I will not stop until I reach your holy land. I will not stop until my feet touch your sand. Just like Abbas Abu Fadil, for you Hussein I'll give my hand. Millions and millions to his grave gather, visiting Hussein and his brother. Abbas, ya Abbas, oh flag bearer, will come walking to you in Karbala. Oh Wallah, I can't live without Hussein. How can I not see بين الحرمين? My whole life just only has one aim, to be beside the one that was slain. Allahu Akbar ya Karbala, قلبي عاشق زيارة كربلاء. اللهم ارزقنا كربلاء بحق سيد الشهداء.
Walking to Karbala, from Najaf to Karbala.
Walking to Karbala, from Najaf to Karbala. Walking to Karbala, from Najaf to Karbala. I'll give my life and soul just to get to Karbala.
Let's go, brother, to the land of Abba Abdullah. Go and pack your bags, let's reach the land of Karbala. We cannot be late, we must go and catch our flight. Soon we'll be under the dome of Karbala's great night. This is Arbaeen, let's go do the Arbaeen. This is Arbaeen, let's go do the Arbaeen of our Imam Hussein. Let's perform the Arbaeen.
Walking to Karbala, from Najaf to Karbala. Walking to Karbala, from Najaf to Karbala. I'll give my life and soul just to get to Karbala.
Come and let us visit our first beloved Imam. Do ask him for our safety through the path of Islam. The start of our journey we walk past Wadi Salam. This this is the biggest graveyard in the whole of mankind. Walk, walk, brother, walk. Don't get tired, you can walk. Walk, walk, brother, walk. Don't get tired, you can walk. The angels do record, and God will give us reward.
Walking to Karbala, from Najaf to Karbala. Walking to Karbala, from Najaf to Karbala. I'll give my life and soul just to get to Karbala.
Look at all of these servants of Imam Hussein, giving water to the walkers of he who was slain. In the whole world this is the most generous event. People, let us stay with them so that we can lament. Thank you, oh Allah, for this blessing, oh Allah. Thank you, oh Allah, for this blessing, oh Allah. For my heart to be near, so close to our Amir.
Walking to Karbala, from Najaf to Karbala. Walking to Karbala, from Najaf to Karbala. I'll give my life and soul just to get to Karbala.
Did you know every step we take gives us big blessings? 1,000 deeds we get and 1,000 removed sins. We have now reached the blessed land of our third leader. We ended in the land of heaven of our teacher. Labbaik Hussein, I am here for you Hussein. Labbaik Hussein, I am here for you Hussein. Every year inshallah I'll come walking to Hussein.
Walking to Karbala, from Najaf to Karbala. Walking to Karbala, from Najaf to Karbala. I'll give my life and soul just to get to Karbala.
Ya Hussein, Ya Hussein. I pray from afar to reach Karbala. My Hussein, how I wish to walk into your holy shrine, to stand by your gate, to give my labbaik. The pain of separation, it only gets worse with time. Tell me, my master, this year will I breathe the air of your land that has made me be Hussein, made me be Hussein. My all is worthless, your call is priceless, my goal. Karbala, my only wish, will flock to your land. I'll walk on your sand, take me by my hand, I'll never quit. In words I cannot express, on your land how I obsess. Life without you is useless, your sight makes me feel so blessed. I'd trade all that I possess, only your love is success. To reach Karbala, oh son of Zahra, I dream of being by your side to kiss your holy grave. Although we're apart, you live in my heart. The greatest honor in my life is to be called your slave. With all my heart I pray your land I'll see, the sight of your land that has made me be Hussein, made me be Hussein. Ya Hussein, Ya Hussein, Ya Hussein, Ya Hussein. My tears, they're endless, my years, they're worthless. You hear me calling, Wa Hussein. The pain. I'll ignore Hussein for your cause. My gain is mourning in Karbala. And when I'm walking alone, it's clear I'm not on my own. All of my days I have known, by your shrine I feel at home. Year on year my love has grown, O King on Karbala's throne. To answer your call, I'll give you my soul. My master, I'm only the dust that lies beneath your feet. I pray I'll be proud when I'm in my shroud. When I'm in my grave with Zahra, your servants you will greet. My master, your love is what sets me free. The sacrifice you gave has made me be Hussein, made me be Hussein. I pray from afar to reach Karbala. My Hussein, how I wish to walk into your holy shrine, to stand by your gate, to give my laments. The pain of separation, it only gets worse with time. Tell me, my master, this year will I breathe the air of your land that has made me be Hussein, made me be Hussein.
I swear from my birth to my grave, and swear by God's creation, I was made only a slave for the ship of salvation. For the one whose blood fell like rain, why should my blood not fall too? I'll raise my sword and shout Hussein, for you my vow I'll renew. I'll beat my chest, I'll never rest. All of my life I'd sacrifice. Your name beats in my heart, the truth so clear. Even though we're apart, you're always near. Labbaik, labbaik, ya Aba Abdillah. Labbaik, labbaik, ya Aba Abdillah. All my days I give in your name, serving you my desire. In me burns an eternal flame, you've set my soul on fire. For the one who gave all he had, why should I not give all of me? I'm proud his love's made me go mad. Without him I would not be. I'll shout Hussein once and again, all that I have on his behalf. Knowing you is true wealth, you've made me rich. To reach your holy shrine is all I wish. Labbaik, labbaik, ya Aba Abdillah. Labbaik, labbaik, ya Aba Abdillah. And when I dream of Karbala, you're standing there on your own. I hear the screams of Zahra, I'm here, you're not alone. For the one whose chest was broken, why should I not beat my chest? I'll cry till my eyes stop working. From this blessing I won't rest. I'd give my heart for Karbala. All of my years I'll shed my tears, and when I close my eyes I see your land. Under Karbala skies with you I'll stand. Labbaik, labbaik, ya Aba Abdillah. Labbaik, labbaik, ya Aba Abdillah.
أعوذ بالله من الشيطان الرجيم بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم. We come here to remember after 40 days, to remember our leader lying on that desert plain. We remember the cries of the children, their screams for water. Wait till they find out their only hope has been slaughtered. Horses and animals drink whilst they cry. Al-Atash Shashima dropped to the water, my heart began to crush. We remember his arms, how they did fly, the arrow in his eye. We remember how he neglected those pains and only focused on the cries. We remember as Zainab arrived in Karbala, everyone escorted her along, but when she left, all she saw were spears with heads attached on. We remember her whole body sore, can't sleep, no father anymore, not even his corpse. All she sees is his severed head on a plate as she lies on the cold prison floor. We remember that child, how he flapped his hands like a bird flaps his wings. He couldn't do anything at all other than break our heartstrings. We remember arrows here, there and everywhere, how they'd go in throats and eyes, but one stood out. One came in a whole different size, an arrow that held not one, but 3 arrowheads meant to slaughter a camel, and not an infant's head. We remember how many went to go fight, but never returned. Hussein's eyes being blinded when he cried for his son. No armor to shield him, no armor to aid him. Imagine the pain he went through as a spear ran through his chest, the same one Hussein had to pull out from his chest. Although the chest of Ali Akbar had been ripped apart, indeed so much pain, the heart that bled on that day was that of Hussein.
همه تو کاره خودشون یه عمره که گیرن، حتی بهترین رفیقامون ما رو ول میکنن و میرن. این که آتیش غمش یک عمر دل و جونمون رو سوزونده، فقط اربابه که تا آخر پای خوب و بدمون مونده، فقط اربابه که تو دنیا و قیامت میمونه کنار ما، فقط اربابه که
تو سختی ها گره وا میکنه از کار ما. که میشه قرار لحظه های بی قرار ما.
مصباح الهدى کشتی نجات عشق فاطمه جون من فدا.
راهو گم نمی کنم با تو، آخه تو چراغ این راهی. دستمو بگیر و برگردون، اگه دور شدم ازت گاهی. دستمو بگیر بذار آقا، که فقط پایین علم باشم. وعده دادم به دلم بازم، شب 40 حرم باشم. بی تو میمیرم، به امام رضا تو گرمی نفس های منی. بی تو میمیرم، نمیخوام هیچ کس و غیر از که تو آقای منی. بی تو میمیرم، نمیخوام هیچ کس و غیر از که تو آقای منی.
مصباح الهدى کشتی نجات عشق فاطمه جون من فدا.
Some things are worth the wait. I'll be okay, it's been too long. But hey, I won't complain, I guess I'll pray and pray. Call out your name, maybe you'll find a way to calm the pain for me, even though I caused you pain. I forget you often and bring you shame. It aches your heart. My sins, I know we're far apart, but it's heart to heart. How you find me ways, Ya Mahdi. How you take me away, Ya Mahdi. Come and show me the way, Ya Mahdi. Lost for words, I just say, Ya Mahdi. Where are you at tonight? In Karbala, you take our hearts with you. Wherever you are, will you say salam to Hussein? If you're there for us, if you're in Najaf, have me in your du'as. If you're in Mashayah, I guess you're alone like Rada or in Medina to see your mother Zahra. I hope you're not crying again. It rains, even the skies come bare. To see your pain, it's my fault. I mentioned the name of Hussein. Oh Mawla, look at me one time, one day. I know I did you wrong, you're kind. I guess I know I'll break your heart again, but less I'll try my best. Forgive me like always how you take me on. By now I know your ways, how you find me ways. Ya Mahdi, how you take me away. Ya Mahdi, come and show me the way. Ya Mahdi, lost for words I just said. Ya Mahdi, Ya Mahdi, Ya Mahdi, Ya Mahdi, Ya Mahdi.
How can I describe your beauty? Though I'm praised by the Almighty, the one who overcame cruelty, is his family to her duty. From the ashes rose a leader, taking the role of a healer, standing firmly as a preacher. Her enemies became weaker. The greatest of all defeaters, for the hopeless she's a beacon. To not love her is a treason. Her love and strength only strengthen. She stood bravely like a lion, she hit stronger than an iron. Lady Zainab, you're defiant, and the earth shakes when you're crying. And all the men in this dunya wouldn't be half the man she was. I'm out of words just to praise you. Oh my lady, can you see us? Ya Zainab, 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 Ya Zainab. A flower sent down from heaven, a fragrance singing from heaven, the brightest of flowers chosen to fulfill the greatest mission. She is diamond to the moonless, who shine bright, blinding the ruthless. When she lost him into darkness, she lit the flame towards greatness. She's a healing to my grievance, she's the strength when my faith weakens. When the hopeless have lost all hope, her beauty is what makes them come. She stood bravely like a lion, she hit stronger than an iron. Lady Zainab, you're defiant, and the earth shakes when you're crying. And all the men in this dunya wouldn't be half the man she was. I'm out of words just to praise you. Oh my lady, can you see us? Ya Zainab, 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 Ya Zainab.
As the dust rises in the land, we will call home. From the tears and the blood we shall build your crown. Even today we see a striking golden dome, and not a lonely man by the name of Hussein. From the young Qasim to the Ali Akbar, we enter battle crying Allahu Akbar. The swords we carry write the name of your father, and besides the name Haidar and shall remain. We are 72 against thousands of men, and al-Baneen is one of our great women. The killers of Fatima, where have they all gone? As the sons of Yazid by our swords are all slain. We have Muslim, Wahab, Zuhair, we have Habib, and we have laments in Zahra's broken ribs. Where are the flies that have entered Abbas's web, as they fall like flies here upon Karbala's plains? None of us shall live to witness enough time span, even if it means hold a sword, show young Qasim. When the daughters complain of the thirst within them, we'll pick up the whole food, our dance with all the pain. We are the sons of Zahra, we follow Ali, and even if our backs bend, their flags we will carry. We came as the servants of the two things weighty, the Quran and Hussein, for us one and the same. We are 72 against thousands of men, and al-Baneen is one of our great women. The killers of Fatima, where have they all gone? As the sons of Yazid by our swords are all slain. We have Muslim, Wahab, Zuhair, we have Habib, and we have laments in Zahra's broken ribs. Where are the flies that have entered Abbas's web, as they fall like flies here upon Karbala's plains?
I yearn to go visit the land of the kings, dreaming to soar around if I had wings. I'm shamed by my absence, so I'll cling to your memories, your memories. I yearn to go visit the land of the kings, dreaming to soar around if I had wings. I'm shamed by my absence, so I'll cling to your memories, your memories. Karbala, I will fill your river with my river of tears. Karbala, When I stand on your ground, I cry away my fears, Karbala. I pray that my service will always be sincere, Karbala. I will fill your river with my river of tears, Karbala. When I stand on your ground, I cry away my fears, Karbala. I pray that my service will always be sincere. I've longed to be near your shrine in this world, to be by your side where angels converge, searching the path beside you where I'll serve you in both worlds, you in both worlds. I've longed to be near your shrine in this world, to be by your side where angels converge, searching the path beside you where I'll serve you in both worlds, you in both worlds. I'm astray, call me to you, Master, as my heart bleeds in pain. I'm astray, cover my bristle with your precious holy shade. I'm astray, call me to you before my life withers away. I'm astray, call me to you, Master, as my heart bleeds in pain. I'm astray, cover my bristle with your precious holy shade. I'm astray, call me to you before my life withers away. I cry for the invite of the hopeful. I'm knocking on the door of the humble. The cure to my needs, please don't forget me when you summon, when you summon. I cry for the invite of the hopeful. I'm knocking on the door of the humble. The cure to my needs, please don't forget me when you summon, when you summon. Ya Abbas, I wish you could have answered his call on that day. Ya Abbas, my heart breaks thinking of you, awaiting your fate. Ya Abbas, Ya Abbas, Ya Abbas, Ya Abbas. I wish you could have answered his call on that day. My heart breaks thinking of you, awaiting your fate. I swear by Zahra we shall not forget your pain. Ya Abbas, I wish you could have answered his call on that day. My heart breaks thinking of you, awaiting your fate. I swear by Zahra we shall not forget your pain, your pain, your pain. Hussein, Hussein.
As I lay in my thoughts and darkness is all I find, your land is the only dream that ever fills my mind. How can a heart heal when from home it just feels so far? Every inch of my soul yearns in hope for Karbala. Without you I'm lost in this world, I need to see you. My master, a love like yours I've never felt so true. And I know you hear me calling to you, Hussein, I'll come crawling. Please accept me, I'm longing to see your holy shrine. I long to be in Karbala, shed tears for you with a Zahar. Welcome me to your land so my heart can feel at home. Allahumma arzuqna Karbala. As the world becomes smaller and not what we once knew, the thought of your land is the strength that has pulled me through. The days have become weeks and now months and now years. But for your Hussein all this time I've pledged all my tears. I remember your land and once more tears fill my eyes. How long until your golden dome I see through my skies? And I know the time will arrive. Without you I cannot survive. Please accept me, I'm longing to see your holy shrine. I long to be in Karbala, shed tears for you with a Zahra. Welcome me to your land so my heart can feel at home. Allahumma arzuqna Karbala. It's been too long since my eyes have filled with your embrace. Please don't say, my master, that I've fallen from your grace. My sins have made me a stranger when you once knew me. this world I'm a prisoner, only you set me free. For in my heart unwavering an eternal flame, ignited by your love and your anguish and your pain. And I know you won't forget me, and your land soon, Hussein, I'll see. Please accept me, I'm longing to see your holy shrine. I long to be in Karbala, shattered for you with a Zahra. Welcome me to your land so my heart can feel at home. Allahumma arzuqna ziyarat al-Hussein. I close my eyes and I'm near you. Your dust I can't smell. I see where Zainab was standing and where Abbas fell. I see your Asghar in your hands, his blood thrown up high. I hear Akbar fall to the ground for his father cry. I see you alone calling for help and I answer. For us you gave your rule and will do the same, Master. And I know as the time will pass, my love for you, time it outlasts. Please accept me, I'm longing to see your holy shrine. I long to be in Karbala, shattered for you with a Zahra. Welcome me to your land so my heart can feel at home. Assalamu alayka ya Aba Abdullah. Master Hussein, Hussein, Hussein. Master Hussein, Hussein, Hussein. Master Hussein, Hussein, Hussein. This world is so dark, serving you is light. Until my last breath, for you I will strive. Hussein is my pulse, he keeps me alive. The breath in my lungs, he helps me to thrive. Like yours there's no day, for you I will cry, calling out Hussein till the day that I die. Abu Fadl gave his rights and his land. Now you see him marching towards his death. Hear how he calls you with his last breath. Hope is leaving, like the water it's now seeping. Hope is leaving, hear the children all now grieving. Hope is leaving, hear the children all now grieving.
Hussein, 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 Master Hussein, 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 Master Hussein, 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 Master Hussein, Hussein, Hussein.
Your death fills my mind, it drives me insane. You gave us freedom, yet Zainab's in chains. Without you, Hussein, life is not the same. Though we are so far, on my lips is your name. My heart and my soul is where you remain. You're always my king, forever you'll reign. And Ruqayya saw your head on a plane, and on her lap she wiped it from your face. See your princess, how she's fallen from grace. Ash fills the air as her hand is stroking your hair. Ash fills the air and that's her only prayer. Ash fills the air and that's her only prayer.
Hussein, 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 Master Hussein, 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 Master Hussein, 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 Master Hussein, Hussein, Hussein.
Look how I'm so lost.
Hussein, 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 Master Hussein, Hussein,
Stay, your mother wants you to smile. Stay, you leave her to cry and wail. Stay, you leave her to cry and wail. My son, Al Qasim, my son, my son Al-Qasim. Qasim, I am your uncle and this is my battle. Qasim, tell me the yearning for death, why do you feel? Qasim, this is my tragedy, this is my trial. Qasim, don't let me hear another mother's wail. Qasim, don't let me hear another mother's wail. Stay on me, your mother's tears hell. Stay, you leave her to cry and wail. Stay, you leave her to cry and wail. My son Al-Qasim, my son Al-Qasim. Tell me, your eyes they see a path that before you beams. Tell me, is it your martyrdom or your mother's dreams? Tell me, for her emotions what shall tomorrow deem? Tell me, will tears of joy or of grief from her eyes stream? Tell me, will tears of joy or of grief from her eyes stream? Stay, her heart is caught in a gale. Stay, you leave her to cry and wail. Stay, you leave her to cry and wail. My son Al-Qasim, my son Al-Qasim. Listen, she's a mother and every mother's the same. Listen, every day of your wedding your mother dreams. Listen, if this dream of hers impossible became, listen, her heart would ache every time she heard your name. Listen, her heart would ache every time she heard your name. Stay, daily she'd recall this tale. Stay, you leave her to cry and wail. Stay, you leave her to cry and wail. My son Al-Qasim, my son Al-Qasim. Her eyes would wake in the morning longing for your sight. Her eyes saw all as darkness but saw your face as light. Her eyes yearned the comfort of your eyes when left in fright. Her eyes for but a glance of you the world they would fight. Her eyes for but a glance of you the world they would fight. Stay, without your sight her skin pale. Stay, you leave her to cry and wail. Stay, you leave her to cry and wail. My son Al-Qasim, my son Al-Qasim. You go wearing your father's armor and his turban. You go whilst your mother prepares for you a coffin. You go, she throws away every marriage thought and dream. You go, her dreams die and become her tribulation. You go, her dreams die and become her tribulation. Stay is something she cries out while. Stay, you leave her to cry and wail. Stay, you leave her to cry and wail. My son Al-Qasim, my son Al-Qasim.
I remember losing so many, Abbas, Akbar and Qasim's body, your two sons On and Muhammad. Their final words echo to me, their final words echo to me. How did I bring them back to you? Not a tear was shed by you, but you just looked up to the sky. This is my sacrifice, you said. This is my sacrifice, you said. But at home when their memories return, be sure to Karbala you turn. With my head on a spear I cry. With my head on a spear I cry. Ya Zainab, Ya Zainab, Ya Zainab, Ya Zainab, Ya Zainab, Ya I recall the first time that I died was holding Akbar for the last time. Then came the death of my 6th month. I lost both my sons at one time. I lost both my sons at one time. Now when you come to bury me, please bring my asghar to me, and on my chest the baby will lie. I will cradle him peacefully, I will cradle him peacefully. Then at my feet let Akbar rest. I remember that dagger in his chest. With my head on a spear I cry. With my head on a spear I cry. Ya Zainab, Ya Zainab, Ya Zainab, Ya Zainab, Ya Zainab, Ya The enemies were torn through Qiyya, delivering my head on a tray. I felt her hands upon my cheeks. Her story she went on to say. Her story she went on to say. Oh, the slaps upon her face, leaving her bruises in its place. She would turn to Najaf and cry, Ya Ali, take me from this place. Crying to Ali just like I taught her. I watched this unfold on my daughter. With my head on a spear I cry. With my head on a spear I cry. Ya Zainab, Ya Zainab, Ya Zainab, Ya Zainab. I saw you in pain that dark night when my daughter cried out for me. She ran into the battlefield. That's when you found her next to me. That's when you found her next to me. Ah. Zainab, you showed such loyalty. She was my rose to my heart, the key. Till today you've kept your promise. Even in death together you're seen. You lay together side by side. Our mother looks at you with pride. With my head on a spear I cry.
بابا تو چرا دور ز چشمان من هستی، مهمان من هستی. آخر تو پدر شمع شبستان من هستی، مهمان 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 من هستی. چون شب پدر در غم هجران تو سوزم، مهمان من هستی. بابا تو امید دل سوزان من هستی، مهمان من هستی، مهمان من هستی، مهمان من هستی. بابا به خدا کور ز هجران تو گشتم، مهمان من هستی. چون خرمن گل عشق به دامان من هستی، مهمان 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 من هستی. از کربلا کوفه و تا شام سیاه خار، مهمان من هستی. از کربلا کوفه و تا شام سیاه خار، مهمان من هستی. روی تو ندیدم مهتابان من هستی، مهمان من هستی. دیدم سر من بود به زانوی تو دیشب، مهمان من هستی. قربان شومت مونس جانان من هستی، مهمان من هستی، مهمان من هستی، مهمان من هستی. بابا چه دلم شرح فراق تو از این پیش، مهمان من هستی. بابا چه دلم شرح فراق تو از این پیش، مهمان من هستی. برخیز و بیا رونق ویران من هستی، مهمان من هستی، مهمان من هستی، مهمان من هستی. رفتی به سفر عمه من گفته پدر جان، مهمان من هستی. من تشنه دیدار تو عطشان من هستی، مهمان من هستی. رسوا و فنا گشته یزید از اثر من، مهمان من هستی. فرزند تو هم قوت ایمان من هستی، مهمان من هستی، مهمان من هستی، مهمان من هستی. با گریه دلت ناصری تشریقم بیبی، مهمان من هستی. با گریه دقت ناصر تشریقم بیبی مهمان من استی گوید که فخر رقیه به دیوان من استی مهمان 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 من استی
What is this blood I hold as my angel wings fall? My son Akbar is dying as I hold him in my hand. Those small hands I once held when my son he was small now drip with blood and it's flowing upon Karbala's sand. My son has departed for battle. He left and took with him my soul. Each step he took raptured by being. Must I witness my beloved fall? How can I see my son? He marches on and on. Reminds me of my father, the way he carries his sword. Where has my beloved gone? This hour becomes long. I hear him crying out my name and the name of his Lord. Why does the desert now smell of his blood? As the enemy cheer the loss of my son. Where is the scent of my skin and my beloved? Still thirsty beneath the desert sun. What is this blood I hold as my angel wings fall? My son Akbar is dying as I hold him in my hand. Those small hands I once held when my son he was small now drip with blood and it's flowing upon Karbala's sand. I'll embrace whatever is written, even if my son meets his end. Just know the sorrow of the father. With it the heaven must contend. I see his horse come back with my son on his back. His back ridden with wounds and his body now left prostrate. The spear lodged in his chest leaves my soul in unrest. Witness, oh Father Ali, who once raised Khaybar's gate. What is this blood I hold as my angel wings fall? My son Akbar is dying as I hold him in my hand. Those small hands I once held when my son he was small now drip with blood and it's flowing upon Karbala's sand. Why does the desert now smell of his blood? As the enemy cheer the loss of my son. Where is the scent of my skin and my beloved? Still thirsty beneath the desert sun.
Tell me, 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 Hussein, of our son's pain. Bring back to us what they have taken away. Tell me, tell me, tell me, our son was saved. Now our tears rain. Now we have nothing but sorrow in our days. And now I cry, our son has died.
I am Layla, oh my husband. Where is my rose, my flower? Where is the light of my two eyes? Where is my Ali Akbar? Tell me that to me he'll return by the rib of your mother. Tell me I'll hold his hand again like I have yours, oh master.
Tell me, tell me, tell me,
all my tears flow, where did he go? I have nothing to embrace except the night. All my sorrow, like my shadow, makes me feel like I am living without night. How much I've cried, a son has died.
tell me, Hussein,
Hussein,
of our son's pain. Bring back to us what they have taken away. Tell me, tell me, tell me, our son was slain. Now our tears rain. Now we have nothing but sorrow in our days. And now I cry, our son has died.
I stand here looking at the stars, left all alone in the tent. And maybe these stars will tell me where my son went. Has he gone to death or shadow, toward the sword he was sent? I wish I had not said farewell. To do this I hadn't meant.
Tell me, tell me, tell me,
I embraced him, let go of him, but now with him gone, I wish I never did. My life was him, my heart knew him. Now all it knows is all the tears I shed. On grief I lie, our son has died.
tell me, Hussein, of our son's pain. Bring back to us what they have taken away. Tell me, tell me, tell me, our son was saved. Now our tears rain. Now we have nothing but sorrow in our days. And now I cry, our son has died.
For our son the swords were thirsty for the blood of this pure youth. By God, this blood flows throughout me. All it knows is good and faith. Tell me, oh Hussein, my husband, did he love me till his death?
did he cry for leaving my side? Tears flowing till his last breath.
Tell me, tell me, tell me.
My heart's poisoned, my grief weakened. Now I wish that my heart I could throw away. To me hasten, bring me my son. Let me say my farewell to my son's body. And tell me why our son has died.
Tell me Hussein, of our son's pain. Bring back to us what they have taken away. Our son was saved, now our tears rain. Now we have nothing but sorrow in our days. And now I cry, our son has died.
I walk through these scattered bodies, crushed and torn by my feet. How many mothers weep on them, wishing with death they would meet. As I search for my son's body in this unbearable heat, the sons they cradle in their arms, their empty bodies they breathe.
Tell me, tell me, tell me.
They are crying, their sons holding. How I wish that my dead son I will not hold. My heart's breaking, my soul aching. When a son dies, the mother should not be told. In my two eyes, our son has died.
Tell me Hussein, of our son's pain. Bring back to us what they have taken away. Tell me, tell me, tell me. Our son was saved, now our tears rain. Now we have nothing but sorrow in our days. And now I cry,
and now I cry.
Our son has died.
As I stand lonely in the tent, you bring me my son's body. My heart shatters upon this sight. Our dead son, your arms carry. We sit beside his torn body, and your tears you shed with me. We watched him blossom, watched him grow. Now our son we will bury.
Tell me, tell me, tell me.
Under the ground, fate's turned around. He died before his mother had passed away. He makes no sound to the earth bound. He sleeps under the dust, far away from me. Under the skies, our son has died.
Tell me Hussein, of our son's pain. Bring back to us what they have taken away. Tell me, tell me, tell me. Our son was saved. Tell me, tell me. Tears rain. Now we have nothing but sorrow in our days. Tell me, tell me, tell me. and now I cry. Our son has died.
Look ya Zahra, look ya Zahra, look ya Zahra.
Do not look ya Zahra, go back, oh mother, they've killed my brother. Zainab said, do not look ya Zahra.
When the night fell on that desert camping, a lonely voice was heard in mourning. Then she looked and saw someone approaching, one who would join her in her grieving. She had come to see her progeny and what had become of their destiny. But she could not let her to go closer. She did not want her to really see. I do not want you to go further. You will only see pain and horror. Body with no head, 72 dead. Zainab said, do not look ya Zahra.
When Fatima came to Karbala, Zainab said, do not look ya Zahra. Go back, oh mother, they've killed my brother. Zainab said, do not look ya Zahra.
Before you were born, my loving daughter, I was shown this by your grandfather. He told me what was to be for my son, and how it would be a tragedy. My brother told me of this day as well. I knew what was to become of me. But even then I could not stand witness when I saw Shimir walking to him. My mother, you cannot bear to see what they did to his broken body. Arrow in his heart, liver ripped apart. Zainab said, do not look ya Zahra.
When Fatima came to Karbala, Zainab said, do not look ya Zahra. Go back, oh mother, they've killed my brother. Zainab said, do not look ya Zahra.
Oh mother, when he stood and addressed the people who had now turned on him, he cried and shed the bitterest of tears. I never saw such a thing from him. My brother, you who define what is brave, how can I stand to see you crying? I cry not for what shall happen to us, but that the cause of the doom
miss me. Even in this final moment, he could only think of their torment. How could they kill him? He came to help them. Zainab said, do not look, Ya Zahra. When Fatima came to Karbala, Zainab said, do not look, Ya Zahra. Go back, oh mother, they've killed my brother. Zainab said, do not look, Ya Zahra. Then her mother's eyes began to wander. Another body she had to see. A new grave had been dug in the morning. A young infant that was buried. There lay the young Qasim, son of Hassan, and next to him the older Ali. But it was Ali Asghar she came to, the one they killed in his father's arms. What was the sin of this poor child? When the arrow hit, he had wailed. He cried, I'm thirsty, had they no mercy? Zainab said, do not look, Ya Zahra. When Fatima came to Karbala, Zainab said, do not look, Ya Zahra. Go back, oh mother, they've killed my brother. Zainab said, do not look, Ya Zahra. Another had now joined them in their pain. She had also lost her only sons. Fatima held her hand and led the way to the river she wanted to go. Zainab knew what for, they had gone searching her noble brother. They could not see, his arms would show and lead them to him, where there lay the rest of his body. He went to bring back for us water. Then we heard a shout, oh my brother. We saw the flag fell, that was the farewell. Zainab said, do not look, Ya Zahra. When Fatima came to Karbala, Zainab said, do not look, Ya Zahra. Go back, oh mother, they've killed my brother. Zainab said, do not look, Ya Zahra.
Every beat of my heart, Ya Hussein, never leave us apart, Every beat of my heart, Ya Hussein. Never leave us apart, Ya Hussein. What is left in us besides this great love and our hearts beat, Ya Hussein. Every beat of my heart, Ya Hussein. Never leave us apart, Ya Hussein. You can't blame us for this great love as taught by our Muhammad.
Love for his son is in our blood, as it shall cry when it's shed.
Muhammad's Sunnah stood in Karbala, therefore we cry, Ya Hussein. Every beat of my heart, Ya Hussein. Never leave us apart, Ya Hussein. Every beat of my heart, Ya Hussein. Never leave us apart, Ya Hussein. What is left in us besides this great love and our hearts beat, Ya Hussein. Every beat of my heart, Ya Hussein. Never leave us apart, Ya Hussein. In Ali steps we are all led, and they end in Karbala.
Upon our heads your name it rests, there it shall live forever.
If it bends our backs, we shall hold your flag, and it shall fly, Ya Hussein. Every beat of my heart, Ya Hussein. Never leave us apart, Ya Hussein. Every beat of my heart, Ya Hussein. Never leave us apart, Ya Hussein. What is left in us besides this great love and our hearts beat, Ya Hussein. Every beat of my heart, Ya Hussein. Never leave us apart, Ya Hussein. When your day comes, in love we drown, and as we drown, so we live.
And when it's gone, we'll carry on, if there is still more to give.
We are just servants, and we shall lament, crying your name, Ya Hussein. Every beat of my heart, Ya Hussein. Never leave us apart, Ya Hussein. Every beat of my heart, Ya Hussein. Never leave us apart, Ya Hussein. What is left in us besides this great love and our hearts beat, Ya Hussein. Every beat of my heart, Ya Hussein. Never leave us apart, Ya Hussein.
You're not alone. If you had known how many hearts yours shall break,
you would have found peace in this sound of all our cries of labbaik. We're your 72, standing beside you, at your service, Ya Hussein. Every beat of my heart, Ya Hussein. Never leave us apart, Ya Hussein. Every beat of my heart, Ya Hussein. Never Ya Hussein. What is left in us besides His great love, and our hearts beat, Ya Hussein. Every beat of my heart, Ya Hussein. Never leave us apart, Ya Hussein.
كربلاء يا كربلاء يا كربلاء يا كربلاء كربلاء يا كربلاء يا كربلاء كربلاء يا كربلاء يا كربلاء كربلاء يا كربلاء يا كربلاء.
Mother, forgive me, for I no longer live, but I gave till nothing left there was to give. For brother Hussein I gave my left and right. Oh mother, for Hussein I gave my eyesight.
Karbala, ya Karbala, ya Karbala, Karbala, ya Karbala, ya Karbala, Karbala, ya Karbala, Karbala, ya Karbala, ya Karbala.
I gave my rights, for I was his right-hand man. When all left Hussein, with Hussein I would stand. I gave him my left, I promised to give all. I refused to see before me Hussein fall.
Karbala, ya Karbala, ya Karbala, Karbala, ya Karbala, ya Karbala, Karbala, ya Karbala, ya Karbala, Karbala, ya Karbala, ya Karbala.
With an arrow to my eye, I could still see. Like Zainab, I still saw nothing but beauty. They rejoiced at my pain, but did they not know? For Hussein on death itself, myself I throw.
Karbala, ya Karbala, ya Karbala, Karbala, ya Karbala, ya Karbala, Karbala, ya Karbala, ya Karbala, Karbala, ya Karbala, ya Karbala.
They hit me with a pole, my balance I lost. No arms to support, from my horse I was tossed. But mother, despite everything that they took, still to Master Hussein with guilt I would look.
Karbala, ya Karbala, ya Karbala, Karbala, ya Karbala, ya Karbala, Karbala, ya Karbala, ya Karbala, Karbala, ya Karbala, ya Karbala.
More I wanted to offer, I was not done. For me the battle hadn't even begun. But mother, forgive me, to me death had come. How could I leave when Hussein hadn't yet won?
Karbala, ya Karbala, ya Karbala, Karbala, ya Karbala, ya Karbala, Karbala, ya Karbala, ya Karbala, Karbala, ya Karbala, ya Karbala.
Mother, though in my grave you have my support, continue my mission for which I had fought. Mother, for forgiveness I ask you again, for I departed and alone stands Hussein.
Karbala, ya Karbala, ya Karbala, Karbala, ya Karbala, ya Karbala, Karbala, ya Karbala, ya Karbala, Karbala, ya Karbala, ya Karbala.
أقبل من الميدان زرجنا أقبل من الميدان خالي وولاي وحسينا زرجنا أقبل من الميدان خالي وولاي وحسينا أيوة ظليمة وحسينا أيوة مظلومة وحسينا أيوة شهيدة وحسينا Horse of my father, where has he gone? Horse of my father, where has he gone? You took him with you, now you're alone. Don't you know I'm his young daughter? Bring back my father, I don't need water. Zuljana aqbal min al-maydan khali wa walaya wa husayna Zuljana aqbal min al-maydan khali wa walaya wa husayna aywa ظليمة وحسينا أيوة مظلومة وحسينا أيوة شهيدة وحسينا On his chest I sleep, no worry or fear. On his chest I sleep, no worry or fear. Now on hot sand lays my father dear. Oh father, how will I now sleep? Why do they slap me when for you I weep? Zuljana aqbal min al-maydan khali wa walaya wa husayna Zuljana aqbal min al-maydan khali wa walaya wa husayna aywa ظليمة وحسينا أيوة مظلومة وحسينا أيوة شهيدة وحسينا Zuljanawaya, you covered in blood. Zuljanawaya, you covered in blood. Is this the blood of Fatima's son? Why can I hear Zainab's wails and cries? Why is the sky dark? Has my father died? Zuljana aqbal min al-maydan khali wa walaya wa husayna Zuljana aqbal min al-maydan khali wa walaya wa husayna aywa ظليمة وحسينا أيوة مظلومة وحسينا أيوة شهيدة وحسينا If you cannot bring my father to me, if you cannot bring my father to me, take me to him so his face I can see. I want to tell him how they've hurt me, to show him the bruises on my slapped cheek. Zuljana aqbal min al-maydan khali wa walaya wa husayna Zuljana aqbal min al-maydan khali wa walaya wa husayna aywa ظليمة وحسينا أيوة مظلومة وحسينا أيوة شهيدة وحسينا
Broken hearts, on our lips whisper Ya Abbas. Raise my hands to remember your arms, remember your pain, I lose my calm. I hit my chest with my palms. You called me out as I have come. Muharram's here, Hussein salam. I hear the call of Hussein, I hear the call of Hussein. Invited me and I came, I cry when I hear your name. The chant of your name, it brings me home. Oh Karbala, here I come. I hit my chest till I feel numb. Muharram, I'm here, salam. I live for your Muharram, Hussein. You know how crazy I am, Hussein. No one can save me, you can, Hussein. Ya Hussein, I'm yours if you take me away to Karbala. Ya Hussein, I'm sure you'll take me away to Karbala. Ya Hussein, I know you'll take me away to Karbala. Ya Hussein, Ya Hussein, Ya Hussein, I'm yours if you take me away to Karbala. Ya Hussein, I'm sure you'll take me away to Karbala. Ya Hussein, I know you'll take me away to Karbala. Ya Hussein, Ya Hussein. Black and red, red and black. The wind blew just to raise your flag. The rain poured just to remind us that we're only here as you called us out. Wherever your majlis will be at, carried your sign on our backs. We're grateful that you invite us back. I chant the name of Hussein. I chant the name of Hussein. I feel the heat of your flame. I kneel to your feet full of shame. I know that I wasn't worthy, but as always you still called me. I lost my way, you showed me, as if you knew I felt lonely. I live for your Muharram, Hussein. You know how crazy I am, Hussein. No one can save me, you can, Hussein. Ya Hussein, I'm yours if you take me away to Karbala. Ya Hussein, I'm sure you'll take me away to Karbala. Ya Hussein, I know you'll take me away to Karbala. Ya Hussein, Ya Hussein, Ya Hussein, I'm yours if you take me away to Karbala. Ya Hussein, I'm sure you'll take me away to Karbala. Ya Hussein, I know you'll take me away to Karbala. Ya Hussein, Ya Hussein.
When you were born, before your eyes had seen the scorn of this world, before your heart had been torn by the thorns of this earth, before the temptations had, in front of you, unfurled like a river, you curled your fingers around your mother's, and she named you Hur, freedom. And she wanted you to be a free one, like monarch butterflies that flutter by, or starlings under a summer sky. But when you saw them sitting still on a branch, you'd often wonder why. Why do they stay in the same place when they could fly anywhere on earth? Then you'd ask yourself the same question. Water. You spent your whole life brushing shoulders with the elite. At the grandest gatherings you'd always have a seat, would drink the finest drinks and eat the finest meats. Nobility ran through your veins. So your childhood friend, Ubaydullah ibn Ziyad, asked you to intercept Hussein. Before you left, you heard a voice call out, "O Hur, glad tidings upon you, for you will achieve paradise." It left you paralyzed. You turned but saw emptiness before your eyes. It was a voice that would haunt your thoughts and leave your mind terrified. For how could you achieve heaven if you were against Aba Abdullah? In Dhu Hussam your path and Hussein's cross courses. Thirsty, you asked for water, and Hussein, being Hussein, gave plenty to you and your horses. At Dhuha, Hussein asked you to lead, but Hur, you knew this creed, thanks to your mother who'd planted that sound seed, down deep into the ground to sleep, so one day you could be found and reaped grown into the most profound of trees, so you'd always be unbound and free. You see? You saw. You saw because you knew not to pray in front of the son of Zahra. You saw because you had heard that voice that promised Jannah. You saw, yet you still denied Hussein entry into Kufa, and when the heat intensified, you denied him Furat. And Hussein scolded you, saying, "To you may your mother not have given birth." But you saw and understood, for you knew not to send a curse upon the one whose mother is the leader of women upon this earth. Yes, you saw. Freedom. It's the night of Ashura and you stand straight. Yes, you are the bravest Kufan, but your hands shake. For if you kill Hussein, you'll make this very land quake. So take a breath. This decision is literally life and death, but completely yours. So remember that your mother named you freedom. And as the fear drums in your eardrums, you hear hums of prayer swell. And so you dwell on the choice before you, on the choice before us, certain heaven or infinite hell. But in choosing Hussein, you have understood this well, that the door to salvation is open until the final knell. And you understood this well, that you can have the whole world, but without the love of Hussein, it's just a shell. And no one understood this better, that this dunya is fleeting, but Hussein is forever. So towards Abba Abdullah you turned, stating that if you were burned 1,000 times or churned up by this world and spat out, you could never choose anything other than Hussein. Because to you it was very plain that Hussein is an ark of salvation and a lantern of guidance. And although so are the other Ahlul Bayt, Hussein's lantern is brightest and his ark the widest. So upon the ark you embarked. Towards heaven you turned, and in turn evil you spurned, and in just a few steps your name with the martyrs was confirmed. And paradise, like the voice promised, was earned. For you approached Hussein with your shield upturned, and asked for forgiveness from Allah with Hussein your witness. And just like that your past was forgiven with such a quickness, for your heart was open to Hussein and all his richness. And with you came others, your brothers in arms, who the next day with you would protect the son of Zahra from harm. And you rode out reciting, Inni ana al-hurru, and I am welcoming to my guests. I'll strike every one of you with my sword on your necks, and I have no fear until my final breath. You fought well on that day, on that field, where swords struck more on bone and less on shield, and soon you were on that field left, covered in blood and shieldless, surrounded by old friends now the heedless. With arrows and spears you were greeted, until you lay on the dust, near death, and you hear steps, and a voice that sounds just like your dear master's. You are like your mother named you, free in this world and in the hereafter.
Abbas, 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 We the Shia today gather the son of Ali. We all remember. We all till dawn shall mourn together. We'll cry for the son of Haidar. Every night, every day, I'll say Abbas, 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 on your birth, Ali would cry. He poured the tears for the day you die, the day on which on the sands you'd lie. Your hands cut off, an arrow in your eye. Haidar would mourn your death. Abbas, 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 Managed to reach the cold water in order to gain for Hussein's daughter and for his 6-month son called Asghar, and for your beloved Hussein master. But you did not drink the water, Abbas, 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 Abbas. We the Shia shall never understand how it felt for you to fall on that land, on the scorching and red hot sands, without sacrifice you gave.
Where are the hands that once comforted us?
Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullah wa barakatuh, viewers of Imam Hussein TV, and welcome to tonight's live fundraising for Imam Hussein charity here in the city of Imam Hussein, Karbala. We are on the outskirts of the city on the Mashayah, pole number 1114, and inshallah for the next hour we'll be here giving you a glimpse of Arbaeen and what's happening and where your donations will be going in terms of whether it is the water campaign, giving out water to the Zawar, whether it is for tabarruk, where it is food for the Zawar, whether you want to sponsor a majlis or so forth, or whether you're going to sponsor an orphan to do the mashayah and to do his first ever ziyarah, him or her to do their first ever ziyarah, or whether you're going to donate and have someone walk in the name of your loved ones, your marhumeen, and yourself, and take these steps, these beautiful steps that so many of our Zawar are taking towards Abu Abdullah Hussein. I'm your host, Mohsin Shah, and joining me is Ali Hayder. Assalamu alaikum, Ali Hayder.
Wa alaikum assalam, Sayyidina. How are you?
I'm very well. We are here a lot cooler today than normal, but for those of you that are watching and can't be here to experience Arbaeen, a few words about the atmosphere, what's going on. It's about 9 o'clock at night right now, and most people you'd assume would be sleeping, resting, but no, many are walking towards Abu Abdullah Hussein and so forth. So in a few sentences, a little summary of what's going on here in Karbala.
Yeah, you know, you usually think that at night people would sleep. In Arbaeen it works a bit differently with people walking more at night, and the idea of people walking more at night has actually surprised us. I mean, if you remember when we went down for a walk, we actually saw that people were walking even in the heat of the sun. The walking doesn't stop. You know, that walk towards Imam Hussein alayhi salam is just a constant thing, and on the side you've got, you know, generosity upon generosity, majalis, all types of people giving whatever they can give.
MashaAllah. Now, before we continue, we want to remind the viewers that you can donate via the website www.imamhusseincharity.com, and you can, you know, over there's all the information, all the different programs, or all the different packages that we do, especially during this Arbaeen season, where you can donate, where your money goes towards, and so forth. So please log in. The QR code should be on the bottom somewhere. You can scan the QR code, that'll take you direct to the website, and inshallah you guys can help be part of the mashayah, be part of the Arbaeen experience, and also inshallah be part of the commemoration of Abu Abdullah Hussein. Now, before we continue, I wanted to discuss water. Considering how hot it is here in Karbala, and water is what was removed and restricted for the camp of Abu Abdullah Hussein, how important is it to give water as a humanitarian, as a moral good deed, and considering the heat here in Karbala, which can go up to 40 degrees Celsius, 42 maybe even, how important is it that our viewers donate towards the water campaign?
You know, there's several angles you can look at it. The first angle is, you know, taking care of these Zawar, these guests of Imam Hussein alayhi salam, that we want to ensure that all of them are comfortable, they don't get hurt or injured, maybe dehydrated on the way, which it is real. You know, when you're walking you do get dehydrated, and you want to make sure that there's as much water given out to as much Zawar as possible. You remember when we discussed where does all of these things come from? The bread, the water, these come from the charity of the people who give.
Yes, good question actually. I mean, look, how many people are coming right now? As we're doing the show right now, every 10 minutes, probably 1,000 people walk past. That's 100 people a minute, almost. So where does the money come from for the food? Because they don't charge here, do they?
No, they don't. Nothing at all. It's just pure generosity. Give. You've got someone just behind us who's got like a little fountain where he just pours up the water. People on the walk. You've got people in the street and between the mashayah giving out the water. And of course, it all goes back to Imam Hussein alayhi salam, who was, you know, not denied water. And we remember Al-Abbas alayhi salam, who went to get water. We remember the kids who were thirsty and wanted water. And so as the servants of Imam Hussein alayhi salam, what it is that everyone wants to ensure that the visitors of Imam Hussein, the guests of Imam Hussein, get to quench their thirst and remember Imam Hussein and send their salams when drinking the water, sending their salams to Imam Hussein alayhi salam.
MashaAllah. Yes, here, brothers and sisters, you can be part of the water campaign. And you know, the water is not that expensive. I think there's about 60 that come in a box, and the box is roughly £2, £3, £4. So you know, you donating can go a very, very long way. You know, you can give as little as £10, £20, £30, and you will be feeding and you will be providing water for a lot of people. I mean, you know, if you check behind, or if you check the video footage, you can see that, you know, people are giving water and so forth. And water is an essential of life, and water is an essential for us to live, considering that if you can't drink, you'd only last 3 days. Yeah. You deny someone food or give them water, they can live up to 3 months. Or you deny someone water, they can live up to 3 days, they say, and so forth, until the body starts to, you know, have issues and so forth. So brothers and sisters, pick up the phone, go to the website, scan the QR code, and you know, help be part and giving water to the Zawar. You know, we have this thing in Pakistan where we say the Saki, someone who provides water, and we always look at Abu Fadl being the one that, you know, was to provide water for the camp of Baghdad. Saying, you guys can be that Saki. Right. You guys can be the water provider here on the Mashayah right now for these Zawar who are walking from Najaf to Karbala. But we have more packages. Of course. We also have, you know, the Tabarak package. Yep. Now, I ask you, you've been here now roughly about 2-3 days on the Mashayah. How much food is there? How often and how frequently do people provide food for the Zawar?
Yeah, I mean, there's, you know, Mawakib, and most of them are on a 24/7 basis. We spoke to a lot of them and they were like, there's just so many Zawar, we've got to constantly give. We can't just set a time, because then we'd miss out on a couple 100,000 Zawar who have passed. Yes. If we got a long time span between the first and the second meal. So there's just this constant, you know, giving food of all different kinds, from bread to, you know, small snacks to big meals and rice. And it's just this tabarruk is just, wherever you go, left, right, and centre, you'll find some sort of food constantly given out.
So the question I asked you, Ali Haider, is that there are roughly between, you know, Arbaeen and going back 21 days, you know, there is probably about 20 to 30 million people that are going to be coming in and out over that 3-week period. Where does the food come from? And is it for free? Is the government sponsoring it? Is like, how does it work? Who pays? Because nothing in this world is free. So who pays for the water? Who pays for the food? Where does it come from?
Most of it comes from the lovers of Abdullah Hussein. Most of it comes to those who give charity. They say, even if I can't make it, maybe this charity can be an ambassador to me. A lot of it comes from those who save up in order to give the charity, which is, you know, the thing you see at the Mawakib. But a lot of it, and this is not sponsored by the government, it's not sponsored by any big corporate companies or businesses. This is purely out of the hearts of the lovers of Abu Abdullah Hussein alayhi salam. And it seems like there is a lot of lovers that are giving out of their hearts for Imam Hussein alayhi salam.
MashaAllah. There you have it, brothers and sisters. No government funding, no corporate funding. It is all crowdfunding from the lovers of Abu Abdullah Hussein. And here, luckily for us, Imam Hussein Charity, we have the links, we have logistics. This is our home. Karbala is the home of Imam Hussein Charity and also Imam Hussein TV. And together we can, you know, provide, and we can make changes, and we can do these projects because it is in our own home city. Right. So brothers and sisters, when others will say, oh, we can do this and we can do that and so forth, how many charities own a mokib on this road, on this Mashayah? How many charities are directly involved with the Mawakib, are directly involved with the wholesalers and so forth? We here in Karbala can go get the best prices. And when I'm talking about prices, it's not that I'm trying to sell this or that. The best prices so that your pound or your dollar or your euro will go further and provide more water or more food or more majalis for more of the Zawar here in Karbala, brothers and sisters. So pick up the phone, scan the QR code, go to the website www.imamhusseincharity.com and, you know, pledge and donate whatever you can. There's nothing too little, there's nothing too large. What I always say is, You know, give little, give £5, £10, £100, give £1, give 50p, but for God's sake, give something. Make sure you give, because these people do require it. Now, Ali Haider, with charity, we as Muslims, we're taught about charity. It is the way of Rasulullah sallallahu alayhi wa sallam. It is the way of our Imam, of the Ahlul Bayt, Fatima Zahra salamu alayha. Why is it important for us to give to charity? Furthermore, why should we give to a charity like this who are providing for the Zawar?
So obviously, as Muslims, we all know that charity is a core part of our faith. In fact, in Surah Al-Baqarah, we see in the first few verses when Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala describes those who are of the muttaqeen.
Yeah.
He says of them is those that spend, and from what we have given them they spend. And that is the spending in the way of Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala. We see by the narrations in the hundreds about the benefits of charity. A narration by Amir al-Mu'mineen salamullah alayhi, he says that if you are ever reduced to the status of poverty, trade with Allah through charity.
Wow.
We see in other narrations that you can push away any calamities in life by giving charity, and as well that charity will benefit you in the next life as well. We see as well in a different verse in Surah Al-Baqarah where Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala states that the example of those who give charity is the example of a seed, and from it has grown 7 stems, and from each stem comes 100 more pieces of grain, and Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala multiplies for whom He wills. The example here is that from that charity that you give, Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala multiplies, and therefore that charity that you give could also be a positive effect on your own wealth. This comes as well with health as well. If you've got anything, any health, the charity that you give. And when it comes to giving charity, especially here at the Mawaqib of the Mashayah, you need to think that this cup of water that you've given could also aid a guest of Imam Hussein to take another 100 more steps, another 200 more steps. That money you've given in for some food has given that person energy for the whole day. You've just financed that energy, and that comes out of the love for Abu Abdullah Hussein alayhi salam, and it comes out of your understanding of the importance of charity in our religion.
Ahsan. And on that note, we're going to go to a short break, but here's a small clip on the water distribution we're doing here in the holy city of Karbala.
Water, an essential life-giving resource that sustains all living things. It also holds a particularly profound significance during Arbaeen. The distribution of water symbolizes the compassionate act of giving and solidarity, as countless individuals selflessly offer water to pilgrims making their way towards Abu Abdullah. But the water supply is not enough. Millions of Zuwar are expected to reach Karbala in the next few days to pledge their allegiance to Imam Hussein alayhi salam, and you can be a part of this. For just £10, you can be the spirit of empathy. You can be the spirit of unity, the spirit of giving. Quench the thirst of millions of Zuwar and donate today at imamhusseincharity.com. The thirst remains.
Yes, that was the water campaign. We are providing water like this. This is what you get. Sealed, healthy, clean. It's about 250, 200, 180 millilitres that we give to the Zawar of Abu Abdullah Hussein. We're asking you guys for £10, and inshallah you can give 20, you can give 50, give 100. Give whatever you can, but definitely give something. You know, you could get your family together, you can get your friends together. If you're at school, ask all your friends, hey, have you guys got 50p, you got £1 each or something like that? We can put the money together, and you know, we can, you know, give one box to the Zawar of Abu Abdullah Hussein. If you're at work, why not speak to your manager and say, listen, we're trying to raise funds here to give clean, fresh water to those pilgrims who are walking from Najaf to Karbala. You know, can we do something? Maybe the manager might say, yes, raise money within the staff, and the company may be able to match it. Or just go ahead and raise money within the staff and donate those money towards the charity, and inshallah, every penny will go towards providing water towards the Zawar of Abu Abdullah Hussein. Mr. Ali Haider, now, how effective is it when we come collectively as a group? Let's say, you know, you're at school, you're at university, and you said, you know what, come, let's get our money together, whatever you guys can put together, and we can try and do something. We can donate it towards, you know, water campaign, or water well sometimes, or, you know, when you go within your family, hey, let's sponsor a majlis in Karbala. Can you give £5? Can you give 5, 10, 20, like this? And as soon as you know, you've got £50, £100, £200, and you can start doing a majalis. How effective, how important is it that we collectively, you know, as they say in some countries, you know, if everyone brings a little, you will have quite a lot.
You know, it's so beautiful when it comes to, you know, working collectively. It's you're trying to involve everyone. Everyone's benefiting, right? So say, for example, it's a majlis that you want to fund for £100, for example, and you just find 100 people to give £1. These 100 people have just benefited, you know, have gotten that thawab from Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala. At the same time, they've all worked together to finance a majlis in Karbala, for example. A different way is that it's really easy to put up a box, for example, and ask people to donate. The more people you have donate, the more you've benefited the community, the more you've given back towards the community, the more you've helped the Zawar of Imam Hussein alayhi salam. That idea of working collectively, it's just so beautiful. And at the same time, it allows you to grow in numbers, it allows you to get more and give more, and that's what we want to do.
MashaAllah, MashaAllah. We're going to go to a short break, inshallah. Join us after the break, but there's a few messages from our campaigns, and inshallah I'll be joined by a familiar face here at Imam Hussein TV. Welcome back to Imam Hussein Charity live show here in the holy city of Karbala. Final thoughts from our guest, Ali Haider.
Go to the website as quick as you can and donate. Let that donation be your ambassador here. And even if you are here, you know, you can never get more thawab.
Ahsan, I want to thank you, Ali Haider, for being here, and thank you for helping, you know, for the donations and charity. And inshallah, we'd love to see you on the show again. I'll shake your hand. And inshallah, we'll be going over to a very, very familiar face here on Imam Hussein Charity.
At poll 1,114, it was a a gruesome journey just to get here, because you can see there are thousands, if not hundreds of thousands, millions of people walking towards Imam Hussein alayhi salam. Before the camera goes, I want you to take a glance at the amount of people that are walking past me in the next couple of seconds. The reason being is that all of these people need to be served. They need to be served with water, they need to be served with shelter, they need to be served with food, they need to be served with medicine. And it is up to you, dear brothers and sisters, to be able to contribute and give as much as you can so that they can be served. Let me tell you this, before we hand over to Sayyid Muhsin, let me tell you this. On the walk, I walked about 200, 300 poles. On that walk, I was thirsty, I was hungry, I needed shelter, I needed medicine. But they are scarce, brothers and sisters. They, at one stage, I was walking for about 15 minutes. I kid you not. Wallah al-azim, for about 15 minutes, I was looking for water. The little cups of water that you see that are splashed everywhere, I was looking for water. I couldn't find. I genuinely couldn't find water, right? And so we're asking you, dear brothers, at home, to join into contributing, to join in the cause of Imam Hussein alayhi salam, to join in with the zuwar of Imam Hussein alayhi salam, so that you can feel a part of this journey. I'm going to come to Sayyid Muhsin, inshallah. We'll have a discussion, but we'll see you in very, very soon. Assalamu alaikum, Sayyidina. How are you?
I'm very well.
How's everything? Okay? Good to see you too. I'm sorry about the delay.
It's okay, it's not a problem.
Getting here was quite manic.
I understand, people, if you are not here, you cannot experience a sheer amount of people that are here, the Zawar.
It's crazy.
Normally, you think this is 2 days before Arbaeen, 3 days before Arbaeen, and we're actually like a week away. So it's absolute manic. Apparently Najaf is jam-packed. You can't
Najaf, I came from 2 days ago, and they shut the whole shrine to ladies. Ladies are not allowed to, well, they weren't permitted to enter.
That many people?
No, I'm not talking about the shrine area. I'm not even talking about the Sahan area. I'm talking the whole mausoleum of Imam Ali alayhi salam.
The
outside gates
shut to
was
women.
Shut completely to women.
Wow.
Maybe they've opened it up.
But there was that many people.
But there were that many people there. It was unbelievable. And so once again, dear brothers, between our conversations, what we're trying to say is that there are millions of people here that need to be served, that need to be fed. Their thirst needs to be quenched. And so we're asking you, dear brothers and sisters, to be able to join in this cause. Because I can tell you here, right now, I'm in the land. We're not really in Karbala yet.
It's the outskirts of the city.
The outskirts of the city of Karbala. There are millions of people here, and we're imploring you to join the cause. We're imploring you to come and be able to contribute what little means that you have, because I'm telling you, it makes a massive difference. Indeed. Genuinely, it makes a massive difference. I was just telling the audience now, Sayyid Muhsin, I was walking for about 10-15 minutes trying to find water. In the mashayah. Yeah, I'm okay for now. No, not now. I'm talking about yesterday when I was walking.
Yeah.
I was looking for water, but I couldn't find. So therefore, there is there's a need. What's another word for need?
Shortage.
There's a shortage. That's it. There's a shortage of cups of water, bottles of water.
I think it's really important to mention how hot it is here. So people are drinking more than normal.
Yeah.
It can get up to 40 degrees Celsius, and you know, when it's hot, you sweat more.
Yeah.
You know, and if you're walking in the heat, you're gonna sweat a lot. Meaning your body is losing a lot of water as it is.
As it is, yeah.
And you will be drinking extra. Whether you normally drink a litre, 2 litres a day, these days you'll be drinking 4, 5, 6 litres.
Yeah.
Each person is drinking a lot of water.
Yeah.
And I'm not surprised that water
I was
running out.
I was in a mokib, just helping and serving, and there was an old man who had a tray of water.
Yeah.
Right. He would go to the bathtubs that had ice and water in there to keep the water, to keep the bottles cold, and he would fill up his tray, come into the middle, and within 15 seconds, the whole tray was gone. Not only that, but I would also grab as many as I can and call out and hand them out. Again, they would go within seconds. Another person. So water is getting taken. All these bottles of water, they're getting used, as you're saying. They're getting used, but I then looked behind the mokib to see the boxes of water that is stored, that's going to be used. There's maybe about 10 boxes left.
Wow.
These 10 boxes left, they're going to have to try and bring more in.
Right?
They have to try and bring more in, but bringing more in, they also need the funding. And let's not forget, by the way, not every mokib that you see has the provisions, the financial means to be able to buy.
Yeah, true.
Because sometimes they just run out and they say, listen, we can only save as much as we can.
Yeah.
These guys, by the way, just a word for the audience as well. These guys, all of the Muwakib, they save throughout the whole year.
Indeed.
They have a fund that's like the Mawkib fund, Khidmat al-Hussein fund.
Yeah.
And what they'll do is they'll use from that fund throughout a 3-week period. Not just water, but we're talking 3 meals a day, dessert sometimes, a bit of snacks in between meals.
Electricity.
The electricity, the gas, the AC, by the way.
AC, yeah.
So
fans.
With all of that, they run out. And so what? So the visitors of Imam Hussein alayhi salam are left with no water. So we don't want that to happen. And that's why, again, once again, for the dear brothers and sisters at home, we're imploring you, we're calling on you to be able to contribute. £10 goes towards, I don't know, 300, is it? 400 of these?
It'll be more. It'll be, normally in the package box, about 60, isn't it?
Yeah.
So £10 will get you 100, 300, 300.
Yeah. In any case, it's quite a lot of, and that's why you can feel a part of the journey and the ziyarah for Imam Hussein alayhi salam.
I said, brothers and sisters, the QR code is on the bottom somewhere. Scan the QR code, it'll take you straight to the website, www.imamhusseincharity.com. We have so many different packages to show you. Also, we have the Sadqa app. So you can, Imam Hussein Charity's own app, you can download on your phone, and through there it will make it very, very easy. It accepts Apple Pay, Google Pay, you know, and other forms of payment. So you can download the app if you want to make life easy. But the packages are water for £10, Tabarruk food for £50. If you're doing a first-time ziyarah, a sponsored ziyarah for an orphan or for a widow, for people all over Iraq who cannot come and have never seen the dome of Abdullah Hussein, £50 will sponsor an orphan to come do their first ever ziyarah. And for your marhum, for your loved ones, for yourself, you know, you can sponsor a walk for these people. Will walk and take steps in the name of your loved ones and in the name of yourselves, and on your behalf, if you cannot be a part of this amazing experience which we call the walk to Jannah.
Inshallah. I want to tell you something as well that happened. No, not that happened, but something else, because you mentioned the first time ziyarah or ziyarah on someone else's behalf. I know quite a few people from London, back in the UK, who once we showed them the footage and showed them, you know, snaps and Insta and stuff like that, they're like, oh, you know, I should have booked. I should have come. Their hearts are here. Let's not forget that a lot of people out there don't have the means to come to Iraq as well. Come to Iraq and be able to join in this amazing journey. And I say to these people, and whilst we're discussing, and I say to these people, look, even if you can't make it, having the intention to come and contributing to be able to send someone on your behalf is still the thawab itself.
Indeed.
It's still the thawab itself. So for those who, for example, not only for themselves, who feel like a yearning that I can't make it to Karbala this year, my heart is yearning to go, I'm very sad. Sometimes even, like, they get depressed.
It happens, especially when they see the snaps, they see the videos, they see their friends. Oh, I was there last year. Oh, I remember. Oh, look how much that kid's grown up and he's serving and this and that.
Exactly. So there's a fear, you know, we call it the fear of missing out, but like that is real. But you want to do something about it, you can. Because all you have to do is to contribute. By, again, dipping into your pockets, or your cards, or your banks, whatever it is, where you store your money, and you're able to contribute. To be able to pay someone on your behalf, not only on your behalf, but also on behalf of your marhumin. So for example, I had my grandmother, may Allah bless her soul. She always wanted to go to Arbaeen, but she couldn't. Yeah, maybe old age.
It's difficult, especially now. I don't know. Hats off to those mature elders who are doing it in these conditions. It's not easy.
And because a lot of people who lived during the time of Saddam, they weren't able to experience something like this. So by the time Saddam was toppled and Iraq was able to hold these kind of pilgrimages, she was too old. So, you know, for those who are in a similar situation, you can perform a ziyarah on their behalf, of your marhumin.
Why not? Yeah. And I mean, look, and the price is not even of a train ticket. It's not. It's very £72 for you to have a sponsored walk in the name of your loved ones, in the name of your marhumin, whether they be alive or they've passed away. You can have someone walk these steps, and they say these steps are priceless. They say that these steps, as you walk, the angels will do astaghfar for you. They say as you walk, your sins are being dropped. As you walk, you are walking the steps of Sayyidah Zainab salam alayha, in honor of her steps, in honor of the steps of Imam Sajjad, in honor of the steps of Imam Muhammad Baqir alayhi salam. So, if you have a fear of missing out, why not sponsor someone to walk on your behalf? £72 in honor of the 72 companions of Abu Abdullah Hussein. Pick up the phone, scan the QR code, www.imamhussaincharity.com, and there you'll be able to donate towards the package.
Inshallah, inshallah. Again, there's a major focus on water. I was going to ask in terms of, have you been to the Misbah al-Hussein, their project, what they do?
In terms of water, I'll tell you that our mokib here where we're staying, the Imam Hussein TV mokib, and this is not open to the public. We're not here to serve, we're here to film and give live coverage of the mashayah and so forth. We ran out of water.
Wow.
We didn't have water for a good 4 to 5 hours. We couldn't shower, we couldn't go to the toilet.
Wow.
We had to go to other muwakib asking them, do you have any water available? Now these muwakib are serving the public, and then on top they want, we come on and then we're asking for water. So obviously a lot of water is being used. So yes, the amount of water that's being distributed, what is enough? If you've got 20 to 30 million people coming to Iraq in the space of 3 weeks, what is enough?
Yeah, exactly.
So we are trying our best to distribute and to help look after the Zawar. Quickly mention that how does the campaign work? So the campaign works like this: you donate, we go to the wholesalers, which we have discussed a very, very competitive price, where they understand it's for a non-profit organization. They will give us a truckload of water boxes, and we go to the different muwakib and we give it to them, and the muwakib distributes it to the Zawar of Abu Abdullah Hussein. So that's how it works. It's like a trickling effect. We go to the wholesalers, we grab the boxes, we give the boxes to different muwakibs on the mashayah, and they will go and distribute packets of water just like this to the Zawar. All we're asking for is £10. £10 will provide 3, 4, 5 boxes. Each box has about 60 in them, and your £10 will go a long, long way. Now that's not to say just you have to give £10. You can give £20, you can give £100, you can give £1,000. But make sure you give, because water is what's really scarce right now here in Karbala.
Absolutely. I want to bring it. I want to bring, I guess, the discussion to 14 centuries ago, and why these people are out here in their millions actually performing the walk. Because I can tell you now, it's not easy.
No.
It's grueling. The walk itself,
especially in this heat.
In this heat, is not easy, and it is very, very difficult. After about 100, 200 poles, you start to feel like, I don't know if I can carry on.
Hamstrings.
The thing is, the question is, especially when you're in the mindset of why you're doing this, you then start to think to yourself, hold on, Sayyidah Zainab alayhi salam, Sayyidah Ruqayya, all of the women of Karbala, Imam Sajjad alayhi salam, Imam Baqir, all of them had to walk across all of these plains, but they didn't have the service of the mawakib. They didn't have the water, they didn't have the food, the shelter, the AC. They didn't have any of that.
No comfort whatsoever. Not even saddles on their camels.
Nothing. And so it goes, your mind then is cast back to, and I really implore anyone who does visit Karbala, especially during whoever has been knows and has felt the heat, the exhaustion, but they know there's an escape route. They know that they can say, okay, you know what, I'm tired, let me sit down for a bit. There's no one on top of you. There's no one telling you, there's no one telling you move. There's no one beating you with a stick, for example. No one's around telling you, no, you have to move. And so I, again, ask for those who have been to Karbala and know of the heat, know of the exhaustion, to be able to say, you know what, I want to make sure that there's enough provisions available. I don't want what happened to Sayyidah Zainab to ever feel like it can happen again. Of course, inshallah, it won't happen again. But what I'm saying is that we want to make sure that there's provisions available for those who are walking these footsteps in the name of Sayyidah Zainab alayhi salam. And so hopefully, inshallah, in the name of Sayyidah Zainab, Sayyidah Ruqayya alayhi salam, Imam Sajjad alayhi salam, who had to walk from city to city, village to village, paraded on the streets, humiliated, hopefully in their name you're able to contribute a small amount of money to be able to quench the thirst of the Zawar. Because as we mentioned in the motto of this whole program, this project, this campaign, is that the thirst remains. The thirst does definitely remain. Be it here when we're walking, be it the young boys and girls, those who are orphaned, who are thirsty for shelter, thirsty for comfort. Be it, for example, the widows who are thirsty for security, thirsty for a wage, finance, money, hope. They're thirsty for hope, essentially. You're able to provide that hope by contributing, inshallah.
And you can contribute by visiting the website www.imamhusseincharity.com. The QR code should be at the bottom there. Why not go to your app store or so forth and download your app, and inshallah you're there, you can donate towards packages. We're going to go to a short break, so we're going to leave you with a small clip of the packages and the work that we're doing here in Karbala, inshallah, and we look forward to seeing you after this small clip.
Arbaeen is a time when we remember the values Imam Hussein stood for and his sacrifice on the day of Ashura. Every year, millions of people from around the world walk towards the final resting place of Aba Abdullah. So what better way to host the Zawar than to feed them in the honor of Imam Hussein alayhi salam. Each act of giving sets in motion a chain reaction, spreading love and compassion that transcends borders, and distributing food is a way to honor the legacy of the Ahlul Bayt by caring for those less fortunate. Together we will provide tabarruk and niyaz to the Zawar of Imam Hussein alayhi salam, and our shared journey becomes a testament to the power of selflessness. As this pilgrimage continues, let us remember that the act of giving nourishes not only bodies but also souls, fostering a world where compassion knows no bounds. Make your donation today at imamhusseincharity.com.
Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh, and welcome back to our live fundraiser here in the holy city of Karbala. Mashallah, we're on the outskirts. Behind me you can see the mashayah, it's called Shara Ya Hussein Street, and it is the walk to Jannah. Most of these pilgrims have been walking from Najaf, sending their salams to Amir al-Mu'mineen and starting that niyyah, asking permission to walk towards Abu Abdullah Hussein, and have been walking for hours, days sometimes as well. And here we are raising funds for these people as well as much more, inshallah, with my co-host Ali Father.
Yeah, well, it's been a pleasure once again to be alongside you. I can tell you the good thing about coming onto the show is that I've had 2 or 3 days of experience in the mashayah so far.
Yes.
And what I can tell you is that the fever for service is sky high. There's everyone out there, the mawakib. I mean, we say this year in, year out, but you can only be here to actually fully experience that level of hospitality, that level of service. There's always something lacking, but we'll talk about that in a second. But I think the major impact of majalis and the programs that these people hold, so it's not just, by the way, 3 meals a day, this is your bed, this is the AC, this is the shower. It's not just that. They actually provide a majlis so that people who are walking on the streets can say, let's take a break. Let's learn about Imam Hussein alayhi salam. Let's learn from the teachings of Sayyidah Zainab alayhi salam. Everything that happened to Imam Hussein happened for a reason that we can take into our lives today. And so the impact of any donation that goes towards these mawakib that are able to hold the majalis for Imam Hussein alayhi salam, the impact that you guys have on these majalis is that they're able to spare resources to water, food, AC, electricity, gas, whatever it is, but also to majalis, so that they're offering a wide variety of services. Because sometimes people want to come and sit down, especially after Maghrib Salah. That's when they usually have the majalis. They come and sit down and they say, okay, what are we doing now? They're just resting.
We're resting, we're on our phones.
We're on our phones. It's a bit useless sometimes. But then actually to come and sit down after Maghrib, pray, and then listen to a full-on majlis, it's fantastic for them. They can learn something as well as carry on their journey towards Imam Hussein.
While they're walking towards Abu Abdullah Hussein, to listen to the Masibah of Abu Abdullah. And these days are the ones we remember the Masibah of Sayyidah Zainab sallallahu alayha.
Yeah.
She walked from Karbala to Kufa, from Kufa to Sham, and on her way back, reliving Karbala and what happened in Karbala.
Yeah.
Here, the Zawar are honoring those steps. And inshallah, you guys can be honoring Sayyidah Zainab sallallahu alayha and also Abu Abdullah Hussein by sponsoring towards Tabarruk and towards the Majlis, where Muwakib can set up, have a Majlis, help the Zawar, and also feed them. Walking here, they say you should get your 10k steps I'm sure they're hitting 25, 30, 40K,
Yeah.
you know, these Zawar. And obviously that burns a lot of calories and they do need to be fed. So brothers and sisters, £50 to sponsor Tabarruk and Majalis here in the holy city of Karbala. And on the Mashayah, whether it is in Najaf or whether it is in Karbala, you guys can be a part of the experience. It doesn't mean because you're back home, whether you're in America, UK, Europe, wherever you are in Africa, wherever you are in the world and you haven't made that trip towards Iraq, you can still be a part of this amazing experience and the commemorations of Sayyidah Zainab Salam Alayha. Get your phones out, scan the QR code, www.imamhussaincharity.com and be a part of this magnificent gathering.
Inshallah, inshallah. Another thing that I noticed actually on the Mashayah, on the walk, is that there are a lot of, I mean, I don't know if you can class them that, but like there's a lot of poor kids.
Yeah.
I don't know if they're orphans or not, but there are lots of kids who look like they, you know, living in poverty. And so the mawakib, so the majlis, not only does it provide sustenance for the zuwar, but also for those underprivileged poor people who are living in and around these areas. They're looking forward. We've mentioned this a couple of weeks ago, especially when it comes to Muharram as well. I remember on the live shows, but actually seeing it here and experiencing it myself, seeing the young children who are, you know, going from mokib to mokib, or when there's someone who's bought, say, some fruit like bananas or peaches, they're running to them and they're trying to get as much as they can, and it's they look like they're having a great time, which to a certain extent, you know, it's Arbaeen, it's supposed to be mellow and subtle and it's supposed to be quite sad, but at the same time there's a bit of a happiness in me in the sense that these young people, these underprivileged people, are getting sustained.
Yes.
They are getting sustained, be it food, shelter, you know, getting away from the heat and coming into a place where they're not going to be attacked, they're not going to be vilified, they're not going to be shunned away. They're welcome like any other Zion. And I think that what's fantastic about it as well is that there is no class here.
Yes.
You don't see, like, in the same way in Hajj, for example, where everyone's wearing the ihram, so you don't know who's rich or who's poor, who's, you know, old, young you can, but rich and poor, there's no class.
There's no status.
There's no status. The same way here, all of the people that are walking, you can't tell the status of a person because they're all dusty, they're all tired, they're all sweaty, and you can't tell if someone is an orphan or a poor person or someone who's, you know, quite well off. Because they go into a mokib, it's the same standard for any person walking in. So for a person who doesn't have the means, who lives maybe, you know, close by, says, you know what, this is the perfect time. I can come here, I can get water, I can get food, I can get shelter, and I can get for at least a couple of weeks a bit of respect.
Wow.
My dignity is
wow,
not questioned.
like that. Wow.
My dignity is not questioned because outside of the 360, 350 days or however long, outside of this season, poor people, younger kids, beggars on the street, they're always shunned away, pushed away, you know, go over there and beg, or I haven't got enough, go somewhere else. But now for the first 3 weeks, you know, for these 3 weeks, they don't have to be pushed around. They could be, you know, their self-respect is intact, their dignity is intact. So these majalis that you contribute to, brothers and sisters, not only does it provide again for the zuwar, but it provides for those underprivileged people who don't have the means for a majlis. They don't have the means to go to a majlis, their local places. They can come here, maybe they can sit down, listen to something that could inspire them to change. They could listen to a lecture by someone and it could inspire them to say, you know what, I don't want this life. I want to make my life better. So they'll go and strive to do something better, right? And also, when it comes to the water that you provide too as well, it's all part of everything that you contribute to. These people who are underprivileged will also get those provisions as well.
Inshallah. I mean, there's so much here that Imam Hussein Charity are trying to do, whether it is providing water, providing food, helping an orphan to visit the shrine of Abu Abdullah Hussein for the first time, whether it is to help you guys that can't make it here, that someone on your behalf will walk and, you know, honor your loved ones and your marhum. Brothers and sisters, all the information is available on the website www.imamhussaincharity.com. If you can, go to your local app store, download the app, and inshallah from there it's very, very straightforward and easy for you to donate within seconds. You know, you've made the niyyah. How many times has it happened, Mr. Father, that you make a niyyah, oh, I'll do it tomorrow, oh, I'll do it later, oh, let me just wait to get paid or something, or this or that. And then the next thing you know, the opportunity's missed. You've forgotten about it. And you're like, oh, I was meant to do that. Oh, the campaign's finished.
Yeah.
Using the app, within seconds, you make the niyyah, yeah, I want to donate, boom, boom. This basically tap, 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 and you're done. Scans your face, payment gone through. And the next thing you know, within you tapping and scanning your face, within 4, 5, 6 hours, someone's distributing water to a zawar. It can't get any quicker than that. It can't get any easier than that. So brothers and sisters, please donate whatever you can on ImamHusseinCharity.com. We're running out of time, Mr. Father. Any final thoughts before we close off?
No, I just got sent a photo of the Mashayah, and specifically this show, from a friend of mine who tried to make it here, so I could see the TV is obviously a UK TV.
Yeah.
And it just made me think, number one, me, you, all of the team here are lucky to be here. We have to literally count our blessings that we're here. Whether Imam Hussein alayhi salam chose for us to be here or not, that's a different issue. The fact is that we are here and we're able to contribute with our time, with our energy, even with our money as well, going towards these mawaqib. But one last thing I wanted to say, and I can't stress enough, that please, please, please don't think that there is a limited or an unlimited resource available for the Zuwar of Imam Hussein alayhi salam. Genuinely, this is not the case. The mawaqib are struggling. They are struggling. They may not look like it because, again, they don't want to show that they don't have, they don't have the means, but they are struggling. They have to move resources around just so that they can get through the next day. So any contribution that you want to make, especially when it comes to water in this heat, you are doing them a massive favor. £10 goes a long way for the Zuwar of Imam Hussein alayhi salam. So inshallah, that's, I guess, my final message. The thirst does remain, and it definitely does exist here. So inshallah, you could be able to contribute.
Definitely. I mean, look, I went to a mawqib today, and the Pakistani mawqib not too far. It's about 20 poles away, and they ran out of food.
Wow.
I was there at 6-ish, ran out of food. And I said, what time did you start serving? He said, 12 o'clock.
Wow.
Since 12 to 6 hours non-stop, they've been serving Zawar and they've run out. And it's like, that's very impressive that you managed to feed people for 6 hours. Yeah. However, it still wasn't enough. So brothers and sisters, you guys need to donate. You guys need to help. You guys need to get involved. Why not be involved in the Mashayah? Here, your brothers and sisters are walking from Najaf to Karbala in the heat in honor of Sayyidah Zainab salam alayha, in honor of Imam Sajjad, in honor of Imam Muhammad Baqir alayhi salam. Why not help them contribute and be part of this magnificent experience? I would like to thank Mr. Fadil. I know you're a very busy man and you've got a lot more walking to do, inshallah. But I wish you all the best.
Thank you very much.
Inshallah, you enjoy the experience and it's very spiritual for you.
Pleasure.
And to all those watching, inshallah, you can be part of the Mashayah. Please, www.imamhusseincharity.com. We can't stress enough the assistance that we need from you guys, just for water, never mind food. But thank you very much, Mr. Fadil.
Habibi Sayyid.
And thank you to all the staff here, and thank you to all the viewers. Inshallah, we'll see you soon. Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullah wa barakatuh.
Arbaeen, Imam Hussein Charity wants you to help us reach our target of distributing 1 million water cups to those walking to the Master of Martyrs, Imam Hussein alayhi salam. As millions of Zawar embark on their journey of passion, we aim to provide and hydrate them, much like the flag bearer Al-Fadl Abbas alayhi salam, whose hope was to supply water to the thirsty camps of Imam Hussein.
The mourning season may have come to an end, but the love of Imam Hussein alayhi salam remains eternal. Imam Hussein Tours presents an unmissable ziyarah trip. Join us this December and embark on a journey of faith and discovery. Experience the transformative power of visiting the holy shrines in Iraq, where every step taken connects you to centuries of profound history and spirituality. From the shrine of Amir al-Mu'mineen alayhi salam in Najaf to Sayyid al-Shuhada in Karbala to the holy shrines of Kadhimiyya and Samarra, where the whispers of history will resonate with you. Also experience the transformation that comes from giving back. as we visit orphanages and charities where your presence becomes a beacon of hope to those in need. Our informative sessions will deepen your knowledge and understanding of the religious and historical context, accompanied by emotional recitations which will enrich your journey. Open your heart to a spiritual awakening as you connect with fellow believers, forging bonds that will last a lifetime. Don't miss this chance to be part of an unforgettable trip to Iraq's holy shrines. Join myself, Minhal al-Khafaji, Sayyid Muhammad Hassan al-Shara, Sheikh Muhammad Baqir Najaf, Sayyid Muhsin Shah, Mullah Muhammad Baqir Gori, Mullah Muhammad Al-Silawi, and Brother Abu Talib Muhammad, and embark on this memorable journey with us this December. Imam Hussein Tours, your transit to the Ark of Salvation.
She doesn't tell auntie she's sad. She's messing her earring as well.
العودة يا حسين اكتبي ما تجعل مغافر العهد منا ارزقنا يا مكنوب قفي الدار ونخدم الزوار انا اليوم اسكتي فدوة ارزقنا يا أيام خدمتنا انقضت كل من يروح الدار كل من يروح الدار وحشة درب قبرك يضل
البني She gave away all her sons I'll give all of my loved ones Just to be with Al-Hussein On the day of Arbaeen Oh Allah I can't live without Hussein Can I not see Bain al-Haramain? My whole life just only has one aim To be beside the one that was slain Allahu Akbar ya Karbala قلبي عاشق زيارة كربلاء اللهم ارزقنا كربلاء بحق سيد الشهداء And when I walk, my tears would talk with Zahra